Oh god. Oh. I'll check.
Radio.
Ooh. Alright. Hello.
Morning.
Oh. Oh my. Actually, why did you send me that over text? Oh my fucking god. Why is he sending me that over text? What the fuck? Easy subpoena incriminating. Why does my bike sound so different? What the fuck?
Are you busy?
Not yet. I just woke up. What's up?
Do you want to go get my boat?
Sure. Do you have a car here or a bike
I
or
have the
something?
drug panto.
Sure. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go.
I'll go get it from BCSO.
Alright. Like we can actually take like either your Panto or like my car, like up to you. Like I have one of BCSO as well.
I mean, I've got to keep BCSO on their toes, right?
What's that?
I've got to keep BCSO on their toes. Drug panto strikes again.
Drug Panto. What did you put in that Panto?
No, my panto has had several drugs calls about it.
I see. Okay.
An officer told me that essentially they think it's blue, they think it's red and black. But they said that my drug panto has been called in as pushing drugs a couple of times.
Damn
Alright.
That's why I was asking about fake plates the other day. I would love to put a fake plate on it.
I don't think we have any access to something like that, unfortunately.
Aww.
Yeah.
I should probably check it to make sure I haven't actually put drugs in it and not remembered. Oh!
Oh god, do I want to see?
No, I just need to find Michael later.
Oh, that's a small trunk, damn.
Yeah, because it's a small car, Will.
True, makes sense.
I'm gonna let you drive. I just need to think about... Clearly not. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, local. Today is totally gonna be a chill day, right? There's nothing that is going to escalate, right? What the fuck?
This car goes stupidly quick for this size.
Yeah, it's like it's quicker than I thought.
Frankie souped it up for me though. It's why I'm not allowed to leave it out and about.
You can probably like I don't know if it will change something if you do like an engine swap. If it's like even faster, maybe. I don't know.
He put a motorcycle engine in it.
Oh, I see.
That's why I joke that I can join a ride out in it because it's got a motorcycle engine. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Look where you drive, man!
Who is this?
Hey! How are you guys doing?
Of course it's one of you guys.
One
What's
of
that
you
supposed
guys?
to mean?
You speed around sandy shores all the time, and then you can speed into the city.
Oh, we don't have like street signs and something like that up there, okay?
It's just speed.
Yeah.
You
It's hard to
slow
get
it
used to
down.
all of this down here, right?
Alright, well slow it down here at least, okay?
Yeah, I will slow down, yeah.
Yeah,
totally.
so drop it from like 76 to 75, you know.
No,
slow
to
down.
50.
Oh, 50, damn.
So 51?
I'll let you do 51.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, nice.
Right, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. We should have got that in writing.
Wait, what?
We're legally allowed to do 51 in the city.
I think that's actually like, I don't know what the speed limit is. I think it might actually be 50.
Yeah. So if we get pulled over in the Panto now, we have cop statement that.
Oh, true. Actually, good point.
But how do they know it's just for this Panto and we can't replicate it for the entire club to be able to speed at 51?
Probably not.
Yum.
I'll go and buy some repair kits.
Okay.
Do I have money on me? Oh, I do. All right. Oh. Am I signing in? Okay. Sure. You just signed in already?
No, I forgot to do that.
Where's your Deagle mic is chilling in the glove box?
Oh my god.
Triple 106.
Hi.
Hey. Oh. Oh, hey, Finn, I was just calling to reply to saying why,
I thought I signed in.
just a response to you. Just a response to you. Oh shit, who's charging my phone? Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I miss you.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah. How you doing, sweetheart? You've got fuel. I don't need to. I'm gonna go refuel you anyway.
Hmm. What are you doing over there?
Refueling.
Oh, okay. Mm. Were you already able to check if it's like somehow customizable?
I haven't. I like my baby. I do not want to put my baby back into the void.
That makes sense.
It also feels like it needs to be like a, you know, last minute decision one storm. Because
Oh,
if it blows up an entire garage full of people's cars,
true. True.
I'd rather it be, you know,
Yeah.
like washed away with the storm ish.
It would be sick if you can like customize the sailing boat, like black sails and so on. Would be great. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get that ship to the Alamo Sea. Unfortunately, there's like no parking area up there, or like at the fishing village, for example. Would be great. Oh. Hello.
Yo, what you doing?
Helping Peggy getting her boat to Sandy.
Wanna hit a bank truck?
I have to do this here first because I'm in the middle of it. After that, sure, but again, depends on how long it takes. I don't want, like, you don't have to wait for me. Like, we had just loaded it up and now driving to Sandy, probably.
Alright, whatever.
Right. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Too close behind because I might have to make a sharp turn
Yeah.
to avoid things.
Why is he so pissed? What did I do? Oh. No.
Yo, we'll wait for you.
Alright, again, we just loaded up, we're like on our way. I have no idea what route she's taking.
Alright.
Bye. God. Sorry.
You all good, Will?
Yeah, I'm okay. Fucking local drove into me.
That's fine, just checking in.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. I have to repair your car. Got damaged because of local.
No, that's fine, I'll hold on for you.
Oh. Huh. Alright.
Do you hear the cop sound so confused, Will?
Yeah. I don't know what. I think that might have been Belle. I don't know.
She kind of zoomed past me and went, "What the fuck?" If they built drawbridges, we could have sailed the boat up here, but no, I'm
Yeah.
relegated to fucking towing it every morning.
Yeah. Oh my god, the power lines! What the? What? Okay, it was water. What was that? Oh. Oh no! Sinking. Oh, do you got it from here?
Yeah, if you want to just take my car back to the beach and I'll park it when I get back.
Alright.
You.
Hello.
Yeah, of course. Oh,
Did anyone just die?
I hope not.
I know something blew up, but we don't see anything.
There's an exploded van in the Alamo Sea. That's your explosion.
Where is it?
Head towards far west, I'll show you.
Hmm. Nope. Oh my god, so many bullets. need more max.
Does somebody want to come and get keys?
Sure.
Oh. Okay. Where's what happened to my mag? Okay, like one legal mag missing, but and I'm ready for the bank truck. Oh, what? No.
Yo, we're taking the Sultan and which other car? Who wants to drive the Sultan?
That's a good question. I can drive it, but yeah, no, up to you guys. I'm not the best driver.
I got it.
Well, do you have a gun? Proper one?
Right now, Deagle and heavy rifle.
Oh, you have a heavy rifle on you. Do you have spare ammo?
No, but 3 max. 4 with like 1 inside, I guess. And Deagle with like 3 max and 1 extended. And spare ammo.
Hey, there's spare ammo in the trunk. Spare ammo.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, in that case, I won't take the Deagle with me. Let me put that away real quick. Who's gonna be inside the jewelry store?
Nah, we're just taking the thing, like the codes and going for the track itself.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that shit. Who cares?
It's money!
Like about that, what? Like 50k in jewelry.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, we've been doing we've been hitting the jewelry store just to split up the cops.
I see.
I don't have everything on the truck, but
Okay, I can. Okay, what car do you already have? I have my Vigero right now, but I can't join you like anyone else.
we have the Sultan. We are at the doghouse.
Okay,
We'll take the Sultan and the Jugular. All right? Can somebody drive the Jugular? I'll take the Sultan.
someone has to pick me up then.
Misha, you still comfortable coming? Because I'll have to think about food delivery at some point.
Will it be like a short thing or a quick thing?
We'll have to like disappear for like a little bit to think about it at some point, and I don't know when.
Oh. Uh oh. Okay. Well. Waiting for job. Error activity. Yeah. True. Why are they driving?
The jester or jugular?
He said jugular, I think.
Okay.
Jugular.
Yeah.
Right. I will only take the rifle then. I don't need the deagle.
I was like, I don't even think we have a jester.
I think
Peggy, you wanna
Travis might
come?
have one, like a personal one, but I don't know.
Peggy, you wanna come?
I'm all good.
Yeah, you're going with.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what I mean? Okay. Hey,
Alright, we're moving towards the jewelry store. The idea is to hold out at the lumberyard if we can again.
Sounds good.
In general, you know, this is very much high possibility of a shootout.
Bro.
Yeah. We got this.
We go to 3.
Yeah, let's go to 3.
Right check.
Yep.
Not doing well.
doing good.
Cheers.
Check.
Keep me busy.
Busy?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, with stuff, shine.
Ah, I see.
I don't know, doing whatever. Yesterday we tried to do 3 different jobs and we couldn't do any of them.
Yeah.
I understood why I failed the hacks yesterday.
Oh,
I
okay.
asked Misha, and like what I was guessing, it was perfect. The thing is, you have to put a number. So I typed in the number both times, and like, you know, if it was 2, I put 2 like TWO, but apparently you have to put the number and not type it. So
Oh.
that was the
Okay.
problem.
Oh, man.
I'm like, are you serious? So, I mean, I failed, but it's not because the logic was wrong, but because I didn't know that. Which sucks. Like, god damn it.
Mm.
But yeah, next time I got this again.
Alright.
Oh.
Where you guys at?
Oh, coming.
Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. Yeah.
I also got where it is
I know.
as well.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was after Light and Later. So.
Cancel.
Come on.
Okay.
Do you want us out here or in there?
Will depend.
Oh, is it hit? Is it hit already?
Yeah, we moved away. We've got the chip.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Are you by Rockford Plaza or did I see incorrectly?
I don't know where they are.
We don't
don't
know
know.
where. We don't know where yet.
Keys, please.
Popular Street.
Oh, okay.
Where exactly?
Popular where?
At the end of it, under Del Perro Freeway. It could be on the freeway as well.
It's probably on the freeway.
Oh, we got
It's in
local.
front of us,
We've got
Will.
local. We are
It's in front of us, Will.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Oh my god, group 6!
Okay, we are on Popular but north, so we're going. I'm gonna drive south.
No, it's this area, right? So
Oh,
gonna be
it's
to your
under the
right.
peril.
It's gonna be to your right, somewhere here.
Oh. Oh god, headache.
We got it. We got it.
Okay.
Okay, somebody repair the car, please.
Oh,
Robin, you will drive the truck.
Any guards?
Yeah. Get the car. Get the truck. Get the truck. Get the truck. Or do we want to shoot the guards here? No. Just get the truck.
Do I want to
car?
keep a
Are you
little
a car?
from here,
Cops?
or
You hear a car?
Oh, really?
Please be mobile. Try to find them.
yeah. Go back. Go back.
We're gonna go to the lumber yard. We're gonna go take the train tracks.
Oh, there's a cop waiting outside on
about
Popular Street itself.
here?
Wait, who's waiting outside?
A cop. There's a cop car.
Oh,
There's
but
like also
he's
one.
talking
yeah.
with someone.
Oh, go
Yeah.
take the train tracks. Take the train tracks. Take the train tracks. Forward. Forward and immediate right, and follow her. Will
I'm okay. All right.
go back to the train tracks and follow her.
My way.
To the tracks?
Yeah, the
take
cop was
the train
talking with
tracks all the way
someone,
north.
so
All the way north. Lights off, of course. We'll
This
take
thing
it
is
all the way
quick.
to lumber if we can, okay?
Also,
okay.
Just
That
sticking
thing
to the
is
tracks.
Yep, we're gonna scout ahead, okay, guys?
all right.
Okay, I'll stay with them. Well, with her.
Oh my god. High speed.
Do you wanna some boost, Rob?
Do it without hurting yourself.
No, I'm afraid of pushing you down off the intensity, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do it.
Did they like even shoot the
It was
drivers?
struggling
That was
uphill.
like so fast.
I think there was no drivers
Oh.
around. They were distracted somewhere, and we just yanked it.
Okay.
The guys in there might be probably.
Yeah.
Keep an eye behind us
Yeah.
for on the highway.
Alright, keep going. When we're gonna be past the FBI building, or FIB, or data center, or whatever, take left and let's go onto the highway itself. It's gonna be faster.
You know where, Robin?
Car behind me, just say when.
Okay, just follow Misha. There you go.
You can do it like somewhere here at the beach as well. We
But
don't
I'm good.
necessarily have to go to the. Lumber
Yeah,
yard.
just get
Alright,
straight
keep
now.
on, just
Yeah,
keep on
I-
pushing. Keep on pushing.
I'm not going to interfere between you or Misha, so whatever you guys want.
I am.
Oh my-
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Wait,
I
stay in the
cannot-
car?
Keep
We
on
can-
going. No.
okay.
Keep going. Keep going,
go,
guys.
let's
Keep
go.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
Just give him a quick push, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to
Into the
take
road?
a charge on this, but I'm fucking sick, so like
Keep going all the way to
Great.
Grapeseed, then
Stay left.
yeah, keep going to
Left,
the
left, left,
Grapeseed. Right?
Are we still going
Yeah,
towards
yeah, yeah,
Lumberyard,
yeah.
or what's the end destination?
Yes, lumberyard.
Alright.
Lumberyard. I think we can go all the way to Grapeseed, and then we need to turn left and go like north side of Alamos.
Go the ambush tunnel in the end, or?
And then we're gonna take ambush tunnel. Yep. You continue on the highway, right?
Yeah, we're continuing northbound to North Freeway.
Yeah. We are approaching Bolingbroke, but not there yet.
It's okay.
You will catch us in a second. Yeah.
There's a cop waiting You're about to be behind a cop.
Keep going.
Go, keep going. Oh, fuck. Of course.
Keep going.
Show triple three.
I got pulled over.
You go, keep going, we're gonna follow the bank truck. Yeah, okay. We can like just drive to the beach or
Confirm
something.
that
Why do we
we're
have to
relying
drive
on
like all the whole island?
Yeah, just keep straight. I'll let you know when we're gonna take a left at some point, but keep going straight.
Such an easy target for PD or for people to find us.
Thank God they got there first. Right? So if we take in ambush, okay, I'm gonna mark it just to be sure.
Yeah. Like if you're doing north of Alamo Sea, then you know you can just
Approaching Union.
follow the road pretty much.
Yeah, take left here.
Yeah.
No, actually, keep
not
straight,
yet,
keep
not yet.
straight,
Yeah,
keep
keep
straight.
straight.
Through this intersection.
Keep straight. Follow
Yeah,
me.
the
Right
next one you can take.
Gonna go off road here.
Oh, that sure.
Follow me off road. Be careful going down. So brake. Now we go left.
Oh my god. Hey, Tally.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fucking sick. How are you doing?
Oh no!
Behind you. Keep straight, and
Gracious,
at
hope
the
you feel
end,
better.
take a right.
It's fine. How are you doing?
Wonderful, how are you?
Oh, except again from being sick.
Yeah, except for being like, okay, that's good. Love that for you.
Now
Okay,
thank you,
I
thank
feel
you.
better.
All the way.
I appreciate it.
I talked to Misha this
I'll
morning
give you instructions.
about an order, and I'm just curious on the status of that because it was kind of confusing because apparently like someone like let it either it wasn't written down properly or something happened.
Okay, I have to talk to Misha. Like, I woke up like recently, just in really like the
It's
middle of
fine.
a job, but it was like 400,308 or.
It was
So
it
you
was
see the off-road in
500
front of us,
people
go there.
and
Like, keep it straight on the
1,308.
off-road path.
All right, I will write that down. I will get to that after I'm
Take
done
right.
here.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
All right, bye bye.
We'll continue
Sinking in the
off-road
mud,
for
so
a few.
No one like do that.
It's okay. Well, we're making time for them to go. Hello. We are on Calafia Way, heading to the ambush tunnel. My God, Robin, are you okay? You magnetized that.
I keep forgetting the truck wants to tip over.
Yeah.
This local.
So far, so good. I'm surprised that the cop didn't follow us.
Far, so good. Yeah, they were too busy with the with that.
So when you see an exit to the right, you're gonna take it. It's coming in a second.
This one? Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just follow this up there, and you will get to.
Yeah.
You will get to the tunnel.
We are approaching the tunnel, Misha, about to go underneath it. gonna scout ahead, Robin. Let me pass you.
The exit is
All
clear.
clear. And careful here, like slow down a bit, because it can get steep. Misha, can you hear us?
Yes.
Where do you
Right.
want the truck?
The same place as last time.
Do you know
Okay.
it?
I have
Robin
no
should
idea where
know.
we last time is.
Neither Will or I were there. I don't know if Robin knows it.
But Robin knows the place.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead, Robin.
Oh, there's a car
We
there.
are entering the lumberyard.
Might be
That
local
seemed like a
one.
local.
Okay.
We're fine, guys. We're
Yeah.
fine. We're on the way.
Okay.
Oh god, what happened?
No, don't worry about
There's
it.
a bison up there to the right with like someone standing. It's like probably like
The
someone
right?
cutting wood, like in a
Not here.
bison, like in the woods.
Maybe
the person
Hannah?
standing next to it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That was the correct place, hold on.
Hey, Robin literally BCB'd us.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
Still
Oh,
where
there
I
she
was.
is.
Oh.
Yup, and turn now. Perfect. We're gonna be in the hills, guys.
Okay.
You guys can deal with the guards and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And open it. You guys can.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Alright, go for it.
Be ready for the guards.
I don't
Are you
know who
able to
was.
have an?
We're starting.
Are you able to have an overlook there? Not really, probably, right? We need to be here. It's the best. Yeah. Let's stay here.
Yeah. I don't know who was there last
Like,
time
come
when
to
we
me,
went over
please.
the lumber yards, but there's a lot of access to the roof. So
Yeah,
just be
so-
aware
The guards are
about
gonna
that.
come out.
After you guys gonna take them out. You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Very good.
Right, Will, you need to be on the rooftop, alright?
Yep.
You need to be on the rooftop,
Yeah, I see it.
overlooking the direction from like the highway / the little bridge there. And also be in such position to not get fucked from either side, alright? There are some places where you are pretty much covered from all
Yeah.
the places. Who's taking the bags?
Me. I am.
Right, Robin, can you hide somewhere on the upper level?
To my left.
I don't see you.
Another bison.
Actually where I was last time. To the left, where the concrete is. Berdoso, if somebody comes, I'll need to move closer.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't want you to move under fire to get into like a good distance. You know what? You can go inside the building, alright? Inside the building. Remember how you can get there, right?
Yep.
Car on the hill.
To the bison?
I think that's Hannah.
Oh.
Oh. And don't shoot her.
Someone has eyes on the main entrance of the
Yeah,
lumber
I
yard,
do.
yes? Okay.
Uh.
Checking the skies, looks all clear.
40 bucks so far.
Oh.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay.
Truck just went into the void. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
it's back.
Okay.
Oh, but okay. We need to thermite it again.
Oh, okay. Coming back.
And I think there's a
Fuck this out.
driver. I think there's a driver in it. We need to
Yeah.
take
Just
care
kill
of
them.
the cars again.
Wait, did it like fully open, close, or something?
It's like a brand new truck.
Ooh.
Okay, go for it.
One
fine.
guard is still away.
Is there anyone down there with a
I'm
AK
gonna
or something?
thermite again.
Or did you get the guard?
No, the truck went to the void.
Yeah, but the guard in the driver's seat, did you get him?
Yeah, we got him.
Driver and passenger is
Yeah.
dead.
Hey, thermite again.
I take left, we'll take right.
Going back on the roof.
Starting again. I'm gonna get rid of the other 50 bucks, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, try see if you like. Maybe you're not starting from like. Maybe it's just kind of get closed, and it's gonna be just 20 and a card.
Yeah. I mean, I moved the 50, in my pockets away, so.
Mhm.
To drink more water.
It opened like 80 bucks, right? Total?
Approximately.
so I'm at 70, counting the old one. So we'll see if there's less.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're all set.
We've got everything.
Yeah, got everything on the card. And
Alright, guys.
like,
Dip.
Yep, coming back.
Well, we will wait for you guys for a second. After you guys move, then we're gonna dip. Take the ambush tunnel through to all the way towards the grape seed.
Will you're on
I'm
the
at
roof,
the
right?
truck. I'm at the truck right now. Coming.
Car.
No, you are at the car. Okay. I heard a
Yeah,
car.
we're all good.
Sit there, check everyone.
Harnessed. It disappeared in my head for a second, but I think we're okay.
Do I hear cops?
I heard something as well.
Careful, I'm pretty sure I heard a siren in the distance.
Yeah. Might be cops coming to the lumberyard.
Right. So, are you guys wait at the tunnel? Don't go out of the tunnel yet.
Okay, we are entering the tunnel.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the switcheroo. If there is, follow me now. We're gonna go straight, and you guys goes immediately out, like go immediately after, but turn left, go underneath the bridge, and all the way, not fully all the way down, but you know, towards Calafia that way. And if there would be an R1, they would follow me, not you.
Okay, I'm in the off-road path. Are you going south or north?
You guys go towards Grapeseed, we're gonna go towards Stab Seed.
Oh.
I think this is a dead end. I need to climb.
Yes, you need.
Hey, alright.
Made it.
Yep.
Okay, we're going towards Grapeseed.
Yep, let's meet at Grapeseed Airfield Warehouse. Hangar.
You see R1, by the way?
I don't see a
No.
runner.
Okay. Might be good.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Was it you guys?
Yeah, it was them. Sorry.
And
Hell yeah.
that was nice and smooth.
Yep.
Good shit, everybody.
Nice and smooth. Good shit. In that truck. Was weird. It's like,
We got pulled over by Declan Crane and fucking McNulty for
With Crane back?
speeding. Yep, and they pulled me over, and I'm like, just seeing the truck pass. I'm like,
nothing to see here, guys.
Anything else from anybody?
No.
No.
Awesome. Just so you
Does
know,
Sandy?
Will, when I will need to show you how our holdouts there, like what's the idea of there. But while you were on the rooftop, the second, like if we would have full six, the second person would be on the rooftop too. One person opens the track, one person is hidden inside the building with a shotgun.
Okay.
Meanwhile, there's the train tracks, right? And we were
Yes.
on the hill above the train tracks with Toby. So if somebody would go from the train track direction, try to push you from there, we would have a clear shot on everybody.
Alright.
Kind of like death funneling people.
Well, it's everything. Ooh, wait.
Hey, Tally.
Hey, hello. If hopefully the order isn't made yet, go ahead and put a pause on that until Monday, if possible.
I have to double check. Like we are just
Okay.
finishing up the thing I was doing, but I think
Okay.
there was something already made, but I will have to double
Okay.
check.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Until Monday, you said?
Yeah. I can pick it up on Monday, hopefully. I just don't have because like the guy who has the money is going to be gone for the weekend.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to like not pay for a whole weekend.
Yeah.
But it's okay if you already made it and it gets a little rusty. That's fine. That's probably fine.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Appreciate you guys.
That's a Magneto and a half.
Well,
Bonjour, bonjour.
Eric's.
Hey.
How's it going?
Just did a bank truck.
Hell yeah.
Misha, Tally gave me a call.
Oh, nice. Why she didn't call me?
But so the order, was it already made? That the order that she apparently gave? Because right now she called me again and she wants to put a hold on it until Monday because the guy who is paying money for it is not around for this weekend.
What is it with fucking Tally making orders and then just fucking can't pay for 'em?
It's not the first time. It's like a third time. On this
I don't
one.
know why Chip fucking texted me and texted me, not sure if you're the right person to send this to, but Tally ordered 40308.
Oh my.
What?
Wait, did he actually do that?
Yeah. She said she can pick them up when someone is around. So I would deal with that. So
That's horrendous.
I actually am thinking about you should both get new numbers. I'm actually considering you both getting new numbers.
That's.
I wrote him like I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me a call when you're around. But yeah, I know it's pretty bad.
Have the manor actually paid for all their orders yet that they keep on
Yes,
ordering?
yes. Yeah. They paid like they ordered more and paid for everything together.
We do
To Corolla.
Thank you.
Yeah. Corolla or Ava are taking care of all of that. Actually,
let me just send
Manor.
them a bunch of text messages and specifically word out, hey, I know we're trying to sell you candies, but for this particular size of candy, you need to spend this much, and blah, 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 blah. Ugh.
Like she texted me what we are selling and who is buying it. Like what? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
But he mentioned Tally in the text message.
No. One more time. Read it out loud. Everything that Chip wrote to you.
Sure.
Because I'm at a point the guy needs to get his like shit rocked for that anyway. But I'm just curious.
Not sure if you're the right person to send this to, but Tally ordered 400.
Definitely not.
Tally ordered 400 308s. She said she can pick them up when someone is around. It was 20 hours ago.
Yeah, that's just utterly fucking stupid, rancid behavior from that man there.
Like actually dumb.
Yeah.
The man's brain is not engaged.
I don't know why he did that. I don't ask me. I think that I saw like some bullets already being made. The one like in the blue tarp box. Was that the order?
Yes,
actually?
because she told me like. So I'm confused, like because Chip is writing something about 400.
Yeah.
She told me about 1,500.
Yes, she reaffirmed that. Like, she gave me a call during the job and reaffirmed that is the right amount. And then she gave me a call just moments ago and said she has to wait until Monday for the payment. It's fine if it's like a little bit it gets a little bit rusty, but the person who's
No,
paying
it's
for
all
it is
good.
not
Like,
gonna be around.
Yeah. But
I'm
why
just annoyed that
somebody?
that's a normal thing that she's doing. I know I'm not the one doing all of it, but I don't appreciate us doing the work and then being told to hang around and wait. I think if you're putting an order in, you have the money, you pay for the fucking order, it gets
Yeah.
done. The onward movement is your then risk rather than ours.
Bro.
That should be the case, right?
It's just annoying. Fucking annoying. Why am I
Like,
chasing
Brandon-
you for this fucking thing? Ugh.
Brandon asked me if he can even do that, right? Like the actual correct way to do it. So Brandon asked me if it's okay if he orders in advance, pays for it from his own money, or should we be just based on what everybody is ordering? I'm like, yeah, of course you can do that. That's even welcome, right? But Tally's, I don't know. Anyway.
I can get a new SIM card if that is needed. Pretty
I don't
annoying, but yeah.
Yeah, you're basically tied into arms dealing.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
he
someone
kind
in the
of
club.
wrote,
That's-
you know, you're not. He's not sure if I'm the
There
right
is
person,
no-
but he is part of the club
there
as well.
is-
So.
Yes, there is no
Yeah.
getting away from that being anything other than a fucking arms deal.
Yeah.
That shit in
Sorry,
court is
dude.
like damning evidence.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but yeah, new sim.
Alright,
Burn
I will
that
get
one.
that now. Okay.
Yep, and well,
Sergeant Arms.
yeah, Sergeant at Arms, right?
No, he's gonna get punishment for that.
Yeah, and one of that is getting a new SIM card, and I'm sorry, but he did
No,
it
it's fine.
to. Yep.
I'll let him know.
New SIM
yeah.
cards both.
Yeah.
And the SIM cards bottom of a lamp. No, actually, no.
I will just
I
let
don't
him
know,
know,
Needs to be
like,
like
I'll put
melted
some
in a
random one.
fucking Ford somewhere, you know.
I'll find a place where no one
Yeah.
will find it.
Yeah, please do. Because no, to be honest, I don't know about bottom of Alamosi because I'm gonna be honest, I
Yeah.
found pretty interesting shit at the bottom of Alamosi myself.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I will find a place for it. Alright, I will go and buy one real quick.
yep. Easy.
What am I? Okay. Oh, mechanic. Okay.
I go grab moonshine.
What the? Oh god, sorry. I have to copy like a bunch of numbers. Let me type in like a bunch of numbers real quick. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Just have to get a new SIM card because one of the club members was smart enough to send me an ammo order through text. So, oof. What? Okay. How are you doing? One moment. Doing alright. You guys are still using. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, we're using you. Like that cut is amazing. We have to like at some point I thought it would be fun to maybe have like instead of like Los Santos like Sandy Shores or something or like Blank County on it, like Blank County for example. That would be fun, but we're probably gonna just stick with Los Santos because it's pretty good. Is this on public or whitelist? This is whitelist, yeah. Oh no. My game. Oh, my game. Jesus, I thought my game crashed.
Courthouse steps.
Alright. Wait, I don't have Sam's number. That's annoying. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. GS was like the fourth card. Oh. No, definitely don't know Wayne. Like again, like we love that card. It's amazing. Really good job. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Fuck. Always glad to create stuff. Hell yeah. Now, of course. Again, like it looks really, really good. I really love this cut. Okay, let me stash away the other SIM card I have. Oh, the tires are going bad. Get out the road! Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry for approaching.
Not now.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
sorry, not now.
Yeah,
but-
okay. God, the rain is so loud. Went to larger rockers, but others who actually played on the server wanted dinner. I don't like. So I saw how like other groups have their rockers and so on. Like, I think like this size is actually like pretty good. Like it looks really good. And like the leather one as well, like in general. So I'm really happy with it, how it looks. It was fun to make it. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, okay. Yeah. Like I had like ideas for an MC maybe like at some point I wanted to create, but well now then I joined Chaos Legion, so I'm not made my own one. But I had like fun ideas as well. Just like customizing, like customized cuts are like really hard to make. So like big, like really impressed with your work. Where's everyone? Oh, sorry. God damn it, everyone is talking. Okay, let's see.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Will. I had to get a new
Oh.
number.
Y'all good?
Yeah, Chip, where are you at?
I'll just go to the beach.
Okay, I'm right here as well.
Oh, fucking hell, everybody's here.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get a new number because Chip had the brilliant idea to text me that Tally's ordering ammo. I don't want, like, if I get subpoenaed, like, you know, then PD knows that we are selling ammo and who is buying ammo, so...
Yep, I just saved that new number for now.
Yeah.
So we got Toby. Who's that over there with Tina? Is that Toby?
Toby, and then there's the two of them over there have like a really talk I was not supposed to get in there, so everyone is having...
Is that one of ours on the corner, or is that a customer over there?
Wait, what?
The corner. On the corner over there.
I think it's a customer. They're like some on the road.
Fuck it, let me just deal with them real quick.
True. Get out of the rope, man!
Great.
Uh-oh, careful.
Piece of fucking welfare.
Great. So what's been going on then? I had a quick chat with Frankie, but it was a very quick chat with him earlier.
When was it? Okay.
Like before Storm.
I woke up after Storm and we did a bank truck and that's pretty much it, what I did today. I don't know what's going on. Like, I know what happened yesterday and again, like, you were there in the warehouse, so...
yeah.
I don't
has
think...
anything else transpired from that?
No,
or?
not yet. Like, Mayhem, like, the voting hasn't begun yet, and I don't think it will, just because I had a talk with, like, High Command, and it's, like, most likely that there will be...
Let's not have this chat outside of Charlotte's house.
That's actually a good point. My god, let's go somewhere where like inside the rain is driving, like, man, oh my god. So nothing new yet. I had a talk with High Command, so it's most likely that there'll be like a vote gonna happen at church about like a bylaw edition of how to like potentially, you know, pushing someone out of the club with a supermajority vote that is not, you know, involving shooting at him or the person.
Yeah, that's not a mayhem vote. It's just a vote
Yeah.
to remove somebody.
Exactly, because we don't have something like that yet in the bylaws, and I think that's a good idea to have in general. So
Yeah. Because about to say we don't really need to mayhem him. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like because for mayhem, I definitely won't vote for mayhem.
Yeah, because I understand where Tina's coming from. I did mention this to Frankie earlier. I understand that Tina's interpretation of the word
thank you,
property
thank you
is
so much. I
a
appreciate
very
it.
sensitive
Yeah,
subject
I will
for
tell
her.
him. Thank you so much.
But I don't think anybody in the club knew how much of a sensitive word that was for her. Because it's never come up before.
No, like I had like she told me like some bits and pieces like before at some point, but again, like pretty much no one knows about it.
Yeah, like
so again,
I
yes,
knew some about her past, but the word property.
Yeah, like again, don't get me wrong. What Ted said, you know, what he did was really fucked up and fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But it doesn't warrant, at least in my eyes, for him to, you know, get killed over it. And
No.
even pushing him out of the club, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, it's one of those things where a lot of people have lost trust in him due to his actions over the years.
That's true. That's the point, where
And-
I'm considering it actually, is because
Like-
he fucked up like so many times.
Yeah, fucking like I don't know how bad it is now, but I remember like back in the day before friggin' Ava was even prospected in, like Ted was trying what Ted does there.
Yeah.
He's not done that in a while since he got with Abby,
Abby.
and then
Yeah.
And then Tina tells me about the fact that fucking Anna Hunter gives him a call to go kill fucking Sam Anderson.
Oh my god.
And then he wants to go and do it. I'm like, why is he why is he taking phone calls from a ghost and B, considering listening to the words of a ghost? Like, yeah, I know he's in a delicate spot because of what happened to Abby, but like we don't owe Anna anything.
Yep.
He doesn't owe Anna anything. She in my mind, she's been gone for that long. There's even if she did have any fucking sway over him, that shouldn't exist at this point. It's been that fucking long.
I didn't even know it was the reason because of Anna. Like I thought like just Anna was pissed at Sam somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, because apparently Anna and Sam started dating
Oh,
or
God.
something, or he was just being creepy to Anna.
Oh God.
And Anna called Ted up asking him to kill him, but like I understand like the joke that Sam Anderson's a creep from from Tina or something like that, and but as far as I'm aware, Tina doesn't have an issue with the guy. The guy fucking does work for us sometimes when we need it, and some fucking person that we've not heard from in 8 months calls him up asking us to shoot him. Just like, go fucking pound sand. Like, yeah, he's a bit of an anomaly in the club, but it's not enough of a fucking reason to shoot the guy.
Yep.
And Tina gave a fucking fine example of the fact that Tina rang him up asking if he could get us 15k materials. He got it in 2 days, 2 or 3 days. And I've done sanitation. I would want to blow my own fucking brains out trying to get 15 fucking k materials in that short of a time. Like, I don't mind doing it for like 2 hours if I've got somebody to do it with and having a good laugh with. But to grind out that much, fucking hell, I'd shoot myself.
Yeah.
And it's just like, because
Yeah,
in all
again,
fairness, I didn't even know she was. I thought she was dead. Like nobody had heard from her in a while.
Yeah, like Ted told me at some I don't know, a few weeks ago, I think, that she apparently is out of the ICU, and then I saw her on Twitter, but that's pretty much it.
Like fucking. Like I did see the name prop up, but it was just like I saw it. I'm just like, surely it's just a coincidence. Somebody else in town's called that.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have no idea how that vote tomorrow will go. Like, because it will still be like a super majority vote. So like, if people, he doesn't get voted out, I don't know what will happen then, because you were there during that warehouse conversation. I don't know if what Tina will do.
So, do you know what she said she will do even if the vote doesn't pass?
And I won't stand for that, because like if
because then at that point she's then breaking a bylaw, which then means we have to put her down.
Yep, pretty much. I
Which
have,
at the
I have
end
a
of the
class
day
2
means
on
we
me
lose
like
2.
every day, right? But technically probably 3, because I doubt Misha will take it if we shoot Tina.
Yeah.
And I
So
don't
then it
want to
becomes a
shoot her
fucking double
because
effect.
yeah, I don't want to shoot Tina. I really don't want to. I just hope she
Yeah.
is smart enough to not shoot a member.
Yeah. Like, I understand emotions run high and stuff. So I just needed to text this guy. He owes me 50k. Like, yeah, I don't want anybody in the day getting fucking shot.
Yeah.
Like, I know it sounds bad of me to say, but I have a financial stake in the fucking livelihood of Ted.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
how much?
If he 450k. So
oh my god.
Yeah. So unless somebody else picks up his fucking tab, which I doubt anybody else would, because it was his fucking loan. But it's like, I don't want to say I don't want to kill him for the fact that he owes me money, because that's just that's the dumbest shit even in my own fucking head. But it's like,
so
at the end of the,
I gather from your view that you're probably gonna vote yes on pushing him out.
it'll be a yes on a push out, not a yes on a mayhem.
Yeah, okay, I'm
But
pretty much on the same.
the issue that I'm having here is I've not spoken to him.
Yeah. So again,
I'm like you in the fact that I want to hear both sides of a thing. I want to hear everybody's input before I come up with my own.
That's a problem. Like I don't like. I definitely don't want to do the mayhem vote on him. That would be a no for me. For the push out, I don't know yet. Like overall, I think like this. Yes, again, like it was really fucked up. And granted, though, like he said, like when I talked to him, he said that he was referring to the Flash, and he also like said that he said it's about the Flash and not about Tina herself. I was not there. I don't know what was exactly said, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So and Tina, took it as she took it. So it's pretty much he said, she said. So I don't know what to do in this situation right now. And again, like as you said, like barely anyone knows how bad Tina takes that word.
Yeah, but the thing is though, it's never been a thing when with the whole Tails and Amelia thing, because on the back of the old lady cut it says property of Chaos
I
Legion.
still don't know why. Yes, like having that on the cut is still okay.
Like, to me, I understand it being on there because technically the cut is property of Chaos Legion, and the person wearing it then is like under that umbrella.
It's more so like, from my understanding, again, it's on the cut because of the history of MC culture.
Yeah. But like,
yeah,
how much work would it be to just fucking change that to from being fucking property of to just old lady Chaos Legion?
That is probably should be a good idea to do.
Yeah. Like, I don't know the logistics on all that. I ain't no fucking seamstress or anything like that.
Yo, Mike, you're still here? Oh, I'm kidding.
But like, it's just a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you were there when I said it, but it's just like every time I take a vacation, some crazy shit goes on.
Yeah.
And it's making me think, oh, do I just need to stop taking vacations because I'm apparently some fucking anchor for crazy shit to not happen? But if I do that, I'm just gonna fucking blow my own brains out because I need a break sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, like tomorrow will be really interesting. Something will happen, and I have the worry that one person might die tomorrow.
And it's not even a case that we can't say it's not a possibility, because it is. At the end of the day, it's a possibility.
That's a problem.
There.
Like that's a problem. Like yes, again, like I had like a talk with High Command about pushing hopefully that rule of just the bylaw edition of pushing someone out. But and I have to need that talk with like the rest with like High Command again, because I was so cooked yesterday that I forgot to ask it. But what happens when that vote is then gonna be, and Ted is not gonna be voted out? Like what is Tina going to do then?
Because the issue that we run into on both of those are both votes that does Ted need to be there for either of them? Definitely not on the Mayhem one.
No, I was sort of saying definitely not the Mayhem one.
But the push out one is like, does he need to know that there is this risk? Like, yeah, he can't vote on that because it's about himself.
Yeah.
But like,
I don't think he should be present for it. But how do we? It's also logistics on church.
How do you get a patch member to leave during church?
Yeah.
Because if you get them to leave, it already is gonna send red flags in their head.
Yeah.
Fucking warning signs are gonna go off. Because I'll be honest with you. I did a thing that I thought I would never do because of what like Tina and Misha were doing yesterday and saying. I have 2 cars at my house that are Ted's, and I looked in one of them just to see if he was like putting stuff in there in
Really?
case something happens. Yeah, and he's not. All the shit in there is his.
Okay.
As far as I can see.
I know that
But it's like
apparently Misha was worried that he might do like house heist shit or something.
yeah, he was because
I
he might get
doubt-
inspiration from the whole ADMC.
I doubt he would do that.
Yeah, I would never think he would do that, but because of the fact that they were so adamant that it's a possibility that he might do, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll have a look to see what he's got back in there. Like, yeah, he's got like 10 oxy in there that's like dying, but
yeah,
that's as far as it goes, really. Like everything else is like sewer guns, blueprints. From,
Oh
like,
my god, this vote is gonna
hooks
be
and shit,
so fucking annoying.
and
Ah!
fucking just all your other odds and ends.
I don't know
that
how to
you
vote.
Just collect on over the days. Like, there's nothing in there to instigate.
Like if
that
it
he's,
would be like a
siphoning
singular
anything
instance,
off
then
and
I would
hiding
vote
it in
no.
that car.
But yes, there is a
But that
point
just
that
makes
he
me feel bad
caused
having
problems a lot
having
in the
done that
past.
because they put that idea in my head that it's a possibility.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this shit will go. The problem is also like I don't know how to vote on this, like because like part of, you know, if it would be just this singular instance, then I would say no. But with like all the history, that you know, the bullshit, the shit that he has done in the past, yeah, I don't blame people for voting yes.
Yeah, because this is the thing for me. It's like I'm hearing all of these different stories from all these different people.
Yeah.
And I'm having to piece together all the things that have gone on. Like when somebody told me that when Ted blew a gasket over this whole fucking comms thing about him not knowing about ADMC,
Yeah,
and that
right.
the club, that everybody failed him and the club failed him, that he
Yeah.
didn't know. I'm like, bitch, I've not been around all week. I didn't fucking know. Does that mean I failed you as well?
Yeah, I had to
blaming
talk with him
everybody?
about it. Like again, and I really made him understand that again, like like no one failed him. Like it's pretty much again like yes, there's a communication issue. I agree with that, but like no one failed him because there's like also like the circumstances like people forget or people have a bad day or they don't want to talk or you know I don't know. Like there's like multiple different reasons that might be at play and. No one like this is not a reason to say that people failed him.
Yeah, no. Like, yes, there was a communication error. This is one thing that we have a lot.
Yeah.
Where people just don't find out shit. They don't.
I would just say, and I hate to say it, but during the meeting, during church, have, you know, be really observant and, you know, be ready to pull your gun if needed. Because I won't stand for someone shooting Ted as long as he's in the club.
But that's not just the only issue as well that's coming into my head.
What else?
If Tina does shoot him after the vote has been cast and the no has been said, if she shoots him in the fucking clubhouse, we're gonna fucking cop swarm in that building.
True. I don't think
every fucking local and their dog calling and cops about gunshots and shit.
I doubt she will shoot him in the clubhouse. Like if the vote is cast and it's wait, actually, wait. Actually, no. Actually, like if the if you say, did you say like if the vote is cast and he's not getting pushed out?
So if he's not being pushed out, if he's not being mayhemmed, and Tina takes things into her own hands,
yes, she might shoot.
Emotions are running high. She might just fucking just do it, like with the whole fucking Misha situation when Ted made was trying to make.
Do you know what the next thing that is gonna happen is gonna be?
What do you mean?
It's gonna be me pulling my gun and shooting Tina.
Yeah. And then Misha's probably gonna pull his gun and then possibly shoot you.
If that happens, I will shoot him too.
Yeah. But if he shoots you, then it falls on me to then pull my gun out and then shoot the president, and then I'm just like,
you protecting the members of the club. If she
Exactly.
decides to pull a gun on a member on the club, like she already pulled a gun yesterday or the day before, but didn't
Wait,
you?
what?
Well, again, like that argument she had with Ted, she pulled a gun out. She didn't point it at him, but she pulled a gun out. That's already fucked up and like too much. She put away. She put it away after I don't know. He was like trying to explain himself.
Right, because from what Tina told me, it was a case of he said it, she got angry at him, they went back and forth a few times, and then he walked away. She never said anything
No,
about her
she
pulling
did.
a gun out.
Like from what I heard, she pulled in a gun out, like in a class 2.
Right.
Yeah. And again, that is like I have to give her a punishment for that already. But again, like I will want to wait until what happens tomorrow, I guess. Actually, I probably should just do it today and get the shit over with. But yeah, just saying, like, man, I hate this shit is going on right now because Tina was my sponsor, and yes, we argue sometimes, but she's close to me as well. At least I would hope to think so.
Yeah,
and I don't
like,
want to shoot her, but I will do it if it's needed.
I'm about to say, like, I didn't have the same, like, she wasn't my sponsor, I had rigs, but it was a case of when I saw that she was having to do all that stuff, I volunteered to take some of that weight from her, so I understand where you're coming from with that. Like,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I don't want to have to fucking shoot anybody.
Yeah,
in the
pretty
club.
much. Pretty much.
Because me shooting them is like me shooting myself, because we're all fucking connected in that sense, and it's just gonna suck.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. As much as I'm gonna fucking hate it.
Yeah. Actually, I will probably deal with that because she needs to have a punishment somehow, and the club has to see that she's not allowed to just pull a fucking gun on people, regardless of if you get heated or not. I don't give a fuck about that.
Like, did she actually aim it at him? Or
No,
did
she didn't. Like,
brandish?
from what I heard, she didn't aim at him. She aim it at him. She just brandished it, which is better, but still not okay.
Yeah, like the amount of times I fucking pointed a gun at Mike to make him go run, though.
Oh well, you shouldn't do that.
Well, no. We all know it's in a joking manner. It's like, when he's had a bit too many burgers and he's got a bit fat.
I see.
And it's like, all right, fat boy, get running.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say don't pull a gun on him either, though. Like even if it's
I'd never fucking everybody understands this.
Okay.
Like I'd never like on my when I make people do the rolls, there's never a firearm involved in it. It's always a melee thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's like there's no point using that for that. It's a fucking minor punishment, but it's just a bit of fun. I'd never fucking shoot somebody, and he's a prospect, so it's kind of funny as well. It's my prospect, and he knows I'll never actually shoot him.
Yeah. What do you think about how ready he is for patch?
Well, I think he's there.
I think so too.
He's been doing so well, and then when Misha and Tina were asking me about 3 other prospects, I was like, "What about Mike?" And then they were like, "Maybe on the next one."
So the problem, like,
why?
I had to talk with them yesterday because they asked me at fucking it felt like 3 a.m. or something, and I was still fucking sick. So I forgive me if I don't recall like everything.
Hey, it's so good.
But they asked me, about prospects and so on, and asked me about like every prospect, my view on them, how ready they are. They brought up Jamie, they brought up Corolla and Robin for potential patching, like on the vote. I would say yes for Jamie and Corolla. For Robin, sure. I
said yes across all 3.
Yeah, I would say yes, but I didn't have extremely many interactions with her. But I also asked about Michael because they said first, okay, Michael, yes, but he apparently thinks of himself that he is not ready for the patch yet. So like he like I let that slide for a moment, then picked the conversation up later again during the conversation and said, okay, because I do think Michael's ready, because like yes, he did fucked up pretty bad in the past, but he worked his ass off to
Yeah, I'm
make
about
up
to say
for
he's
it.
worked his ass off. Like, I'll tell you what I told Freggy as well before, because I was talking about this as well. Fucking, I asked Mike about it all, and he told me that him and Peggy are treated like, I won't say they're treated like outcasts.
Yeah.
They sometimes are. Like,
she's
it's
joking
fact.
around about that. I heard her saying
No.
outcast or something.
Yeah, but Mike, from what I'm hearing, is kind of been outcasted on a lot of things.
Okay.
Like the whole fucking missions stuff with you know who. Like he's never been to one of those meetings. To which, in my opinion, why are we taking prospects? To
I
those meetings in
don't
the
know.
fucking first
Don't
place?
take fucking prospects there. What the fuck? Wait, did that happen?
Possibly, from what I'm hearing. But then it's
God.
also like, whenever those things are around, it's always like, if something's going on with that, it's always the same people being picked. Which then my brain goes, wait, Misha, didn't you say you didn't want Will on this mission because you wanted somebody else to have a go at it? Because you want everybody to have at least a try in it. And if you're purposely not taking him to these kind of things, you're kind of hypocrising
He's
yourself
doing
on that.
hypocritical shit like all the time.
Yeah. And I spoke to Mike about it, like, to try and get the sway on Tina at least, because of the fact that I'm not going to be fully around properly after tomorrow. Well, I'm in and out currently until Sunday, and then after Sunday, I'm not going to be back around till like Thursday.
So I brought the point up because they said, again, they had a talk with Michael, and apparently he said that he feels he's not ready for the patch. I don't know how true that is.
Well, he said he don't feel like he's ready because of the fact that Misha asked him.
Okay.
I had it in my head that I was going to ask him, and then Mike comes and calls me up just saying, hey, Misha's just asked me how I feel about being patched, and I'm like, you're taking the fucking piss. The fucking impeccable timing on Misha.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that I wanted to get a read on him to see how he was
that,
feeling
and
about
also
it.
again, like, what is he supposed to say to the president? Like if he says, you know, I'm ready. I want this patch right now.
He doesn't want to come off cocky.
Come off what?
He don't want to come off cocky with it.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
I'm down for it kind of thing.
That's why I understand why he would say that.
Yeah, and it put him on guard for it. And then I was like, Misha, like you've kind of put him on edge with you asking him that.
Yeah, and I said then, okay, what about Miles? Because he kept, like, even the day before his patching, he said he doesn't feel ready for the patch. Like, shouldn't we have patched? Like, should we not have patched him in that regard, or what? And they said, okay, yeah, good point. Like, if he's still doing that, like, next church, then then there's a whole other conversation, because that's a whole other problem. But okay, I think he's ready though. Like I'm at the point where I might just if we are having a prospect patching votings tomorrow, I might just bring up Michael as an option, and I don't know if you will probably second it, I guess. But I might just do it.
I just went fuck it. In my head earlier, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to bring it up at church.
Yeah.
I know they're going to bring it up there for the vote there because they have to at church. And once they say Jamie, and they'll go like Corolla, Robin, and I'm just going to go, I want to put Michael up.
Yep.
And then see who says what.
Yeah, I will second it immediately.
Yeah. And it's like, I said to Michael yesterday before I went to bed after I did some money swapping with him, again, I said, if you want to try and get a bit more sway on Tina, ask her if she needs you to do anything with this quartermaster shit while I'm away.
Oh my god!
Because she's
after
drowning
tomorrow,
in shit
it might
with the fact
not be
that
a
I'm
concern
on
anymore.
vacation because of the whole GPU apocalypse and shit.
Hmm.
I literally just said to him, pick up on the quartermaster shit while I'm away to alleviate her of that, and that'll, in my head, that'll put him in the good books with a bit more. Like that'll be a green tick in his ledger for her.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, the people I think that would say yes to it is myself, you, probably Ted. Riggs has probably seen an improvement in him, so I think I might get a yes out of Riggs.
Mm.
I know I'm not going to get one currently from Tina or Misha, but if he manages to do a bit of stuff for Tina, that might sway.
He also, like, another point why I want to bring him up as for Patch, because, like, again, like, he worked his ass off, and also, like, during, like, the past few weeks when I was struggling, and I am still struggling, but it's a little bit better at the moment. But he, like, always made sure to, you know, ask me how I'm doing, or ask, you know, like, offered up to talk to me, like, on his own.
Yeah,
and not many
and
people
he's
did
done
that.
that
Like,
for a
some
lot of
people did
people.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done that for a lot of people with the whole, like, when fucking Robin was, when she was in a proper state of, like, she might break any minute. I think, like, from what he did for her with the whole giving her his car so she can fucking rag it through hills when she needed to blow off steam and shit.
Oh, damn, okay.
And, like, yeah, he gave her the Everon that he tricked out, which is, like, super fucking bouncy.
Oh, I didn't even
So
know
you
that.
can, you can hit a hill on that thing, it'll roll and then land back on four wheels. It's hilarious. It's kind of like his fucking Sand King, but not as ridiculously tweaked. But yeah, you gave her that, which I've seen her, like, drive once or twice. And, like, when the whole Cyprus shit happened, when him and Travis were in ICU, I could see in Robin's eyes that she had that burning part, like that fucking fire in her that I have as a sponsor, and I told her to keep that shit at bay.
Don't get me started on this Cypress situation, man. Like,
oh fucking
after they shot Travis and Michael and Frankie, we should have gone down there. And
I don't actually think they shot Travis. They just got hit by a train.
From what I heard, they were, like, involved in that train accident somehow.
Oh yeah. From what I'm hearing, it was a case of they took him down there to go get hit by a train. I don't know if they shot him or anything like that.
Yeah, but still,
I wasn't there for the hospital.
Like, they got blood back like 3 times, and
Yeah.
like, at that point, I would have been ready to go down to war for that.
Like, I know we're not big on the war game.
I don't give a shit.
But it's still a case of we
thank
we
you for the
bitched
raid.
out
Thank you so much.
on that because of the fact that Misha went down to negotiate. He gave himself up in that assassination game, and then
We had a good
Toby
stream.
still got a shotgun to the jaw for it.
Yeah.
And then they came up here, fucking took out Frankie and Mike, and then took Travis to a trade. It's just like, right, so they got... I don't know how many people went down during that fucking whole beach debacle.
1 person, I think.
So for us taking down one of them, they put 3 of ours in the hospital. It's just like, this math isn't mathing.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty good at math.
Yep. Again, I don't know why we back down from, not... Yes, sure, we're not used to war, but again, we should stand on principles, and, you know, we should do something at least when people are getting fucking hurt.
Like, in my mind, if Cyprus fucking come up here uninvited, I've still got them fucking red lighted in my head.
Yeah.
Like, if they fucking sneeze at me wrong, I'm fucking I'm a good a bitch.
Yeah, at least, like, for the time being, after what they just did. So,
like, fucking, I don't care for Cyprus. Cyprus people live in a fucking industrial state, which is more of a shithole than us up here, and we live in a fucking desert.
Bro,
that's saying something.
Yeah.
And it's like, fucking, nah.
Hope you had a good stream.
I'm just getting to a point now where
Still
I'm
doing
just
live
like,
stuff?
I'm just getting more headaches than what I can.
Yeah.
I figured, you know what?
Again, like,
I'll
man,
come back and I want to reopen Carnage Convenience, and I'm coming back to this, and I'm just like, you know what?
What do you think? Like, I was sick, like, this whole week, like, until yesterday, pretty much, and I'm still sick, but I was around at least yesterday. And, you know, the first time back, and I see everything burning. So that was great to wake up to.
Yeah, so, like, imagine me, I'm off for that first, like, I'm away for that first week. I come back for this table meeting with the whole thing with you, which fucking blindsided me. And then I go away for another week. I come back to all this shit, and it's like, fucking hell, do I just fucking if I go away, do I just stay away? Because it's just like, can I? It's like the headache. Is it fucking worth it? Like I do a lot where I can in this club. Like, yeah, I don't do the fucking heist like everybody does because I don't care for laundromats. I don't care for cash exchange. Fucking Rainbow Road, wow, whatever. I don't care for it. Like the only I said this. The only way you put me back on the heist crew is if it's Maze Bank or art. That's the only way I'm going, or the art gallery.
Oh, right.
Because once we did Maze Bank and we did all that shit, the art gallery is available for us on our app.
Right again.
But we got it, and then nobody ever spoke of it. We've not, as far as I'm aware, we've never done Maze Bank again.
Wait, you did the we have the art gallery available?
Yeah.
Oh,
on
I
the
didn't
main
even know that.
on our main app, we're able to do art gallery.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
I didn't know
because
try it.
Because I don't know.
Okay.
Like we did Maze Bank. We did it. We opened the safe. We got the gold. We got out of there. We spoke to the guy to be able to sell the gold and stuff. And then he's like, yeah. Hear about this art stuff that you can go and steal from the art asylum. And then we look at the app and it's there. Never been spoken about to go and do. Like, I've not heard a whisper of it. I don't know if Misha's talked about it with anybody, because I know Misha liked to run those fucking jobs, but like, we've not done anything to that extent since. Like every job that we do is a fucking Rainbow Road part, be it fucking jewelry store, bank truck, Fleeker, fucking Polito. Like, yeah, it makes money, but it's the same dull experience of go get a hostage, go talk to the cops for 15 minutes while the doors open up and get all the shit. And it's the same fucking shit over and over again.
Yeah,
Whereas
like
Maze Bank,
I like to do a heist occasionally here and there, to have fun, but like I can only do so many until I get bored. That's why.
Yeah. Like, that's the only reason why I want to do like Maze Bank and Art Center, because to me, they're stuff that you actually have to focus on.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like fucking. I have to. You actually have to lock in on that shit to not trigger any alarms. Not again. You have to focus on that. Whereas with fucking like fucking cash exchange, you can just dick around on that for fucking 30 minutes and then be in a fucking 15-minute police chase, which will eventually end up with fucking you getting pitted at 150 mile an hour and dying to a tree.
Yeah.
Which is boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, am I disturbing anyone?
No, it's okay.
Nah, you good.
Hello.
Yo.
How you doing?
I am doing. I am doing.
Yeah.
Mm.
We all doing.
How are you doing? How are you two doing?
Doing.
Mm-hmm.
Concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you was talking with Tina earlier.
I
on the
have been
beach.
awake for almost 4 hours.
Oh.
I have had at least hour and a half conversation with Misha.
Oh god.
At least a 40-minute conversation with Tina. And probably at least a half an hour conversation with Frankie. I have done nothing but talk today. And I have more conversations that I want and need to have.
Okay.
Are any of them with me?
Potentially.
with me.
I am so fucking fried right now.
Yeah, I get it. Anything we should know about?
I mean, I'm assuming you know about this vote tomorrow.
Yes, but it will be changed up from what I heard a little bit.
You heard about basically this ultimatum?
Wait, which ultimatum? Is it something new?
That it's pretty much either Ted goes or Tina and Misha go.
Well, huh? That is new. Okay.
I had a feeling on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, God!
So, again, I don't expect me to remember exact
Yeah.
wording because I am so fucking fried from conversations at the moment. But you need to be aware of it.
Hmm.
Basically,
God, I hate the
the
fucking
mayhem
ultimatums,
vote
man.
seems to have been tabled.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Pretty much.
Which thank fucking God.
So, okay, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
But there seems to be a new vote brought up.
Yeah.
Voting on a rule change or adding to the bylaws to be able to have a supermajority being 2/3 of the club voting another member out.
Yes.
And if that goes through, then they'll be putting that vote up for Ted to try and get Ted kicked out of the club for everything that happened, which
Well, I think it's not just for the things that have happened currently, but it's everything over the course of him
that's
being
what has triggered it, I should say.
Yeah.
Like again,
I'm not saying it's a specifically for Ted thing. I think it's this situation has triggered that.
But the rule change overall is like good, like because it was not noted somewhere, and I think it's overall a good thing to have because
I have no problem with the rule with the
bylaw.
I have no problem with that.
For the Ted situation right now, it's again like this instance, this situation that just happened, is like again like the kind of last straw that just broke or something. Because like again, Ted fucked up pretty bad like in the past before, like multiple times, and I guess that's. But I didn't know about this ultimatum, so that's because like I was worried what is gonna happen. Like if he is not gonna get voted out, like what's gonna happen then?
So
oh my God.
I'm not saying anything that I haven't already said to Misha himself. Like, I'm not talking behind his back here. I said all this to Misha. But he basically said, again, paraphrasing, that if the vote doesn't go through for Ted, him and Tina will be leaving. Although talking to Tina, that doesn't seem like a complete set in stone, even though Misha, when I was talking to him, it does seem set in stone that that's what would happen. So I guess that's kind of up in the air a little bit, but regardless, and I told him that this seems like an ultimatum. It's either Ted or them. And I do not like that.
I
because
hate fucking ultimatum shit, man.
It is so coercive to have your president basically say, if you don't vote my way, I'm leaving.
Yep. Like, especially the president. What the fuck?
This is coming from the president that he has basically said, if the vote does not go my way or does not go Tina's way, we are out of here.
He did that fucking shit before. Like he before tried to persuade people, like not persuade, but manipulate people in going to a favorable outcome. He wants through before voting. Like I hate that shit.
And I told him as such. I told him that it is. I have no words. Like that is so fucking manipulative, and that should not be something that is coming out of his mouth.
Man,
even if he's thinking
at
it,
this point anymore,
and even
man,
if he
what the
thinks
fuck?
that this is what
like
is
I don't care how
he
it
should
will
not
go
be voicing
tomorrow.
that to the rest of us.
Nope.
Like, what the fuck, man?
I'ma say something here, which I don't know how well you receive what I'm gonna say here. Well, because of what I said before with the whole fucking, like, my brain's just like I can't be bothered dealing with this shit. In my head right now, I am saying to myself, if Misha is giving an ultimatum like that, the door is over there.
Yeah.
Because to me, if he's giving that ultimatum, he has it in his head that he wants to go.
He pretty much gave the same, like, similar ultimatum with Frankie when the Frankie shit happened like a few weeks ago.
Yep.
Like, he said, okay, no, like, if Frankie is gonna work his way back to high command and so on, and then he will leave. Like, what fucking reasoning is this? If you don't have your way, then you, oh my. Okay.
He says that he doesn't vote because, like, the president doesn't have a vote.
He doesn't have to,
because
technically the president does. They just don't.
Yeah. So, just from his words, not today, but in previous meetings and whatever, he says
I
that
was so tall with the boots.
he does not vote because the president voting one way could sway other people's votes.
But it's fine for him to sway regardless.
But he says something like this.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? It's already swaying.
Fucking coercive fucking thing, the most manipulative fucking thing that anyone could fucking say,
I don't give a shit
coming
anymore,
from
man.
the very tippity top of the club. And he doesn't see a problem with that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
yeah,
that is just fucked beyond fucked.
Yep. I don't know.
And do I think Ted was in the wrong yesterday? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I know for a fact that he did not mean it
Yeah.
the way that it is being taken.
Yep.
And they are running with that one word that was said out of context. And
Taking that on
they
a
are running
fucking
with
mile
that.
run. They're taking that on a fucking mile.
Yeah. And again, like,
Tina
sorry, go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt.
So I had a chat with Tina as well, as you saw. And I was like asking her the same stuff, like, if the vote doesn't go their way, what happens? Are you out? And she, again, I can't remember specifics, or like actual wording, but it's either she's out or she steps back so far that she's not really doing anything for the club, because if we don't value her, how her mental state is, or how she's been pushed to this state, if we don't value that, then why would she want to do anything for us?
Because he misspoke and did bad phrasing.
And if she does stay and Ted does stay, she wants to take his eye for it.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Wait,
if
what?
everybody took an eye for an eye, everybody would be fucking blind.
I was like, huh? You want to injure a club member? What?
Mm-hmm. And still no one's talking about the fact that she pulled a gun on him yesterday.
No, we had a talk
She
about
may
it.
not-
We were just talking.
Okay.
Like, I have
she
to...
may not have aimed it, but
No.
she pulled it.
So the problem I have with this, and I wanted to punish her for that, but again, shit is happening so much, and I kind of forgot about it yesterday. But her, like, even, sure, she didn't aim at him, but even pulling the gun is already really bad. She should get punished for it, and I will probably do that, but again, it depends on what, like, shit will happen. If I have the time, I will do it today, but tomorrow will probably be fucking interesting, so I don't know.
I mean, you heard her yesterday, right?
So, yeah, because...
Fucking goddamn it, man. I just need to fucking smack brain cells into myself at this rate.
Yeah, because, like, you were there for the warehouse conversation. I highly doubt that if the voting doesn't pass, that she won't do anything. And I have the worry that she might do something during the meeting. Because, you know, like, it doesn't get voted, and then she pulls a gun and fucking shoots Ted, and the next thing that's gonna happen is me pulling a gun and shooting Tina.
I suggested to Misha, and I can't remember what he fell on, if he agreed with me or not. I genuinely can't remember. But I suggested that everyone disarms before the meeting tomorrow, and leaves it at the top of leave their weapons at the top of the stairs, so that
I don't
there's nothing
trust-
in the church, and if we need to deal with something outside the clubhouse, we can grab the guns before we leave. That was my suggestion. But it seemed like Misha thought that it would look like he wasn't trusting his club members. Which, honestly, at this point, yesterday Tina was
Yeah.
saying she would shoot Ted in the
Uh-huh.
face if he saw him. So yeah, I don't fucking trust
Nope,
that
me neither.
someone's not going to get shot. I don't trust it.
Like, I'm down if I can check everyone's pockets and, you know, and see if they don't have a gun. I will have a gun on me because fuck that.
But then you look like it then puts a negative light on you if you don't do it as well.
Like, if everyone doesn't have a gun, then
has one
sure.
or everyone doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not
Sure.
one person has one and no one else does. Either everyone has one or no one has
Alright.
one.
Like, if everyone is disarming, then sure, I would do it too. But
I mean, I don't know. That was my suggestion, and I can't remember if he
I
agreed with
think
me or
it's a really, like, not the best idea because, again, I don't want people to having to disarm because of shit. But you
It
have a
prevents
like
someone from shooting.
No, I know. Like, again, I don't trust Tina not pulling a gun and shooting. So, which is, again, pretty bad already. But from her words yesterday, like, it's highly likely.
I know
Yeah.
she seems to have cooled down from she
Uh.
told me that her anger has dispersed today, and she's just feeling wounded today.
Okay. But she wants to cut an eye out of him. All right.
But she still wants to cut an eye out.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't know how to
Like,
react
she can.
to this.
Like, she's free to do whatever she wants if Ted gets, you know, voted out later on at some point. But, you know, because that's not my business. But as long as Ted is part of this club and as a member, like, she is not gonna hurt him. At least as long as I have something to say and if I'm present.
Yeah.
But yeah, it feels like it feels almost inevitable what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And I fucking hate that.
Yep.
The
ultimatum is really
I feel
fucking stupid, man.
powerless right now.
I'm so fucking angry right now.
It feels like we're on this like
God damn it,
moving
man.
train
Why
heading towards
are
a
people doing
collision,
ultimatums, man?
and no one can do anything to stop it
So annoying.
because one way it's Ted getting voted out over something in the grand scheme of things so fucking minuscule.
Yep.
And in the other, it's
Hey,
our
Artemis.
president and one of our high command leaving over it.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, again, the ultimatum is like so fucking annoying. Like, oh my god. Like, if you like at this point, man, like, if you keep doing this shit and doing ultimatum as soon as something doesn't go your way, or, you know, something happens that you don't like, then yeah, as Kaden said, you know, there's a door. Like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
It's more than annoying, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
That is not how a president should be acting.
No, it's not. Like, high command in general and like a president especially.
I honestly can't remember if you two were there when we were in the warehouse and I was being told this, and I was actively trying to think of a solution again, like fought against the mayhem. Like, if it doesn't pass, is there something that can at least be done? And then when you get Misha telling you there's no point, I'm just like, that's not for you in my head. But it's just like, if you're just gonna tell me to not bring it up, then I'm not gonna bother fucking trying to speak my mind then at that point. Because it's obviously I'm just gonna be talking into the fucking abyss and nobody's paying attention.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow will be interesting, I guess.
Tomorrow will be something.
Yep.
It will definitely be something.
I have the worry that like at least something will happen. I highly doubt. My worry is that again there's a really high chance of some kind of bloodshed will be happening, unfortunately. But I hope not, because like I don't think Ted will get voted out.
Mm.
Because super majority is like how many people who has to vote yes?
2/3.
2/3, which Misha counted out for me, is either 8 or 9 people.
Who has to vote yes?
It's you have to vote yes. Apparently it's like something like 8.6% people, which he doesn't know if he's rounding up to 9 or down to 8.
Okay, I can imagine that. Like I know that there's potentially 4 people I can think of who might vote yes, but that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still trying to decide on my view on this, because again, like if it would be only this instance, and I would say no, but again, Ted fucked up regularly, like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I don't get where they're coming from.
I'm going to be thinking about this up until the vote.
Yeah, me as well, probably. It will also be like depend on how things will be presented during the vote. Like how is it supposed to go? Like, are we gonna say, hey Ted, we're gonna vote you out right now here, like let's stay here, stay calm, and don't get fucking pissed? Or are we gonna exclude Ted from like sending him out of the building? Or what's the play here? Like, what are we doing here? Like, how are we supposed to go about this without Ted getting fucking pissed? Or knowing about it? Like, is he supposed to be there for the vote or not?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
But Misha was toying with the idea of having prospects there for the vote, so...
Why?
I think I talked him down from that.
The prospect, I don't know!
He believed that prospects had a right to vote in a mayhem.
Yeah, which I thought was fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
But we didn't go into that full conversation because
What the
we were in
fuck?
the middle of the other conversation. Yeah, he thinks that because apparently prospects were included in the last mayhem vote, they should be
I was
included
not
in
there
any
for that.
mayhem vote, which I think is fucking ridiculous. Prospects do not have a voting right.
Yep.
at all.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
This is awkward.
Talking about the vote tomorrow.
Yeah. There shouldn't be a mayhem vote
And
about with prospects.
Whether prospects should
How long was he listening?
be there or not.
Uh-oh. This is awkward. Oh no.
Can I say anything or just...
Yeah, well,
I don't know what I can say.
Uh-oh.
Will,
Well-
don't smoke in here. We're surrounded by gunpowder.
Oh, sorry.
It is a very explosive room.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, Ava, I have a new number, by the way.
Oh yeah, I heard what happened.
There you go.
Silly.
Hello?
That's a nice number.
Oh,
Is it?
okay. I'm in the middle of something right now. Can I call you back?
009, almost 007.
Sorry, this might be the back and forth we have for a little bit. Okay, I'll call you back as soon as I can.
God, I have to
Okay,
add so
bye-bye.
many new numbers, man. It's so fucking annoying.
Anybody has any food?
I have 1 hot dog.
No,
That's
sorry.
okay,
I don't.
more than enough.
There you
Oh, I need to put my ad back.
go. Uh-oh. Oh,
You
no.
know, like regarding the mayhem vote, like I don't think there should be prospects part
No.
of the mayhem vote. Like there's kind of it's debatable. I don't know what's the like actual answer. I think it should be just a club vote right now to this ascertain what's the correct way of voting it, and I'll just sign underneath whatever.
I'm curious how much he heard. Oh, God.
I don't know.
You know
guys.
my opinion that I don't think they should be voting in
No.
this.
I don't know. I was not present for the last mayhem vote that happened. Wait. Was the last one the Anna Hunter situation, or was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, prospects voted there.
Was I prospect there? I don't remember if I voted.
Maybe not.
For Anna, I don't even remember. I don't remember being there for that.
I don't.
I don't remember.
I
I
think
don't know. It.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any specific answer to that.
Well, this might be really bad.
We can vote and decide as a club, whatever. Like.
Oh god, this building is fucking annoying that you can't see the door. I didn't even hear the door opening. Yeah. Like overall, I don't think like prospects should be like how's this supposed to go tomorrow with like the voting itself. Like if like
How's
the
it gonna supposed to go? I think it's gonna go like that. We're just gonna start the church normally, and Tina will call in the vote. We're gonna vote, and then we'll move onwards.
so wait, at the beginning of the church or at what point?
I think it should be at the beginning.
That does make sense in the whole.
Yeah. What is like? I know that again, mayhem vote is off the table. But again, like there will be like the other vote that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think we'll
Hey,
need to
who is
vote.
this? Hi,
Like, is Tad supposed to be present for that, or how are we doing this?
yeah. Can I call you back? I may not be able to do them today. I'm having a very busy day today.
Misha just planted himself in the conversation.
It depends
Yup.
if you want to run it how.
God
with
damn
that
it.
Kind of.
I will tell you how. Do you want my honest opinion on how everything's gonna happen?
Sure. Oh no, here we go.
So it's gonna be brought up. People will share their piece about the whole situation. Vote will happen.
Oh, what fuck was my stream?
People will think that.
Interesting.
You know, I thought about this, yeah, and this whole situation and everything, and I think that
Curious.
I'm
gonna step down or is gonna leave or
how to say Ted is dead, right?
What was it? Ted is dead or Ted is Ted?
Ted is
Ted. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus.
I misheard that as well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing because it's kind of.
That's kind of funny.
Gonna be stress. It's not. I'm
That's
laughing
okay.
at
It's okay.
Ted.
Yeah,
Okay?
you're good.
The misconception of. No, okay, so. Ted is dead.
Are you dying?
But
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Conversation.
I feel personally. Now that I'm thinking, like, it's gone. It would be easier without Ted in terms of dealing with Ted being Ted, doing Ted things.
Huh?
Right. At the same time, we all need to, of course, be fully aware that Ted is not malicious in any way, shape, or form. At least, I would never think that he would be malicious.
Okay, but Tina took it as malicious. What? Huh? Okay.
That I would be hypocrite if I wouldn't also say that I have my faults of my own too, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And going full on aggro mode on somebody for their shortcomings shouldn't be a case. Well, definitely there was a lot of riling up each other during the conversation and pushing each other buttons during the whole yelling thing.
I hope
I
Ava will
think that
call
in
him
that
out on
situation,
the ultimatum thing because I don't want to do it and throw Ava under the bus.
I think I tried to de-escalate, but I don't think I did my best to try and de-escalate.
Oof.
I'm talking about the first conversation, not the second one where Ted said what he said, right?
Okay.
So that's definitely on me, right?
Hey, Cereal.
And because I'm assuming that the vote won't pass.
Okay. What then?
Then
Because you were there during the conversation in the warehouse, and you were hearing what Tina was saying, right?
Yeah. But I don't think that will happen. I think that
Are you 100% sure?
Angry. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That's
But
too
okay,
naive.
no. If you're saying so, what then? You would assume. So what would you do when? What you wanted to countervote Tina? That was your
Countervote?
idea.
No.
So what then?
No, my worry is that if Ted is not gonna get voted out, that she's gonna pull a gun and shoot him. A member of the club. That is my worry I have right now.
Okay. So how you think you should counteract that?
How I should counteract it?
Yeah. What do you think you should do about it?
Overall, I would hope that, again, she wouldn't do something like that.
Mm-hmm. What about having conversation with her?
But yes, I didn't have any chance to do we did the bank truck, then I had a conversation here, then I had another conversation. I didn't have any time to talk to her yet.
Mm-hmm. But shouldn't she be the person, like her and Ted be priority people that people should be talking?
Yeah.
Right. To get the information straight from the source.
Do you know if Ted's around at all?
I think Tina was around earlier. Okay.
Ted is around. From what I heard from Robin, he I don't know. He just realized that he was fired from Carnage, or he was told to. And I don't know what's happening
God. Okay. No, I'm gonna talk to Tina as soon as I can.
I want to say that I don't think that happens. I don't think that Tina will walk away.
I
Huh?
won't walk away. I won't walk away.
He literally gave the ultimatum.
Because maybe I was rallying myself up too much against that, but I won't be chummy with Ted. That's for sure. Like, I don't think I will need anything to prove to him. I think the ball will be in his court for that. That he can actually truly change. But I think walking away would be, you know, I know that like what 2 hours ago when we were talking 3 hours ago, Ava, that I was
Okay.
saying different things, but
Oh, okay.
you know, like
At least he is
thinking and
admitting
talking
something
with
to it.
people brings different perspectives.
Oh my god.
And I think if I would do that, that would break the club in half. Maybe not in half, but cause a lot of fractures.
Oh my god.
And I think that everybody that's wearing black and red put too much of blood, sweat, and tears into creating and building this great thing that we have here. That breaking it apart over this just does it disservice and is ultimate disrespect to whatever everything
Like it's
and
so
what
much
everybody put
so
into
much hypocrisy, man. It's so annoying. Hmm. Well, and like in the end, I don't want to see anyone, like leaving or blotted out or shot. Except if it's the will of the club, then I'm fine with it. I don't care. But like as long as people are, the will of the club is being acknowledged and heard, and not like people don't take it in their own hands to counteract it. Then it's fine. But if people are doing that, and like if Tina is gonna fucking shoot Ted, then that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, I didn't mean to use radio. Oh yeah, like it is.
Yeah.
What do you expect me to say? No, it's okay that Tina would shoot.
No, I hope not. I hope not. I really hope
so
not.
you hope not, right?
I
So
hope that you
you're-
wouldn't say that it's okay, because like I
So you hope, but you're not sure. Like I'm actually like, what are you guys thinking that I would be, defending Tina if she would do that?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Defending Tina not, but he might in the spur of the moment start shooting as well if I shoot her. But I won't talk about that with him. Yeah, tomorrow like I will have a talk with Tina. Trying to see how she's doing right now after she calmed down, as you said.
I recommend you go now. She's at the beach.
Okay.
Until she'll be more tired. Unless you want something from me.
No, I'm fine. I'll do that now. Alright. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, let me just. So Ted's still not to know about this boat stuff going on.
I'm curious how much he heard. Oops. This is going great. Alright, check.
Yeah.
She might have gone to bed. Oh no, never mind. She's here. That was my number. Your time.
That's not your number.
I had to get a new one. Because someone messed up and texted me something they shouldn't have, and now we both have to get new numbers.
The fuck?
Yeah. Someone was smart and texted me an order for ammo, so it was great.
Shit.
Yeah. Now do you have a moment?
Do I look like busy person?
No, you don't.
Then
But
I
you know.
have a moment.
Alright. How are you doing today after yesterday, after everything happened? Oh, might be a loaded question, but I'm just... I don't know. Oh. No!
Peggy? There you are.
Oof.
Is it normal that your boat decides to take off?
And she's gone, oh no! No, don't take your time. You know, like if you have to think about your answer for a moment, that's fine. I will leave you there.
It literally just happened.
Want me to move it so I learn?
We're about to be riding it for a bit. It'll be alright.
God damn it. It's like really spicy like in general, but oh my god, man. There's so much hypocrisy, man. So annoying.
You okay?
I'm okay. Tina had a headache.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she left.
Well, I don't know. She's right there. Don't you where the cigarette is? You know, you don't you see her?
I didn't see her. Oh
yeah,
my
she's
god.
blending in with the sand so much.
I'm gonna go get an eye doctor. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Continue your conversation.
No, yeah, like I will take my time until, you know, she figures out her answer. You need anything?
Okay. No, I was just... Oh, fuck. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
I'll give to your money in a second.
I know she threw a
That's alright. Split it in
payout.
half. Give half to Robin, and you keep the other half.
You sure?
Just
Yeah, I
threw a
can't be asked to
paycheck
split it again.
from...
It was being robbed when I went.
Okay. We'll see.
Oh.
She gave me a
24/7?
check from 24/7.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I just was bored.
Yeah. Sorry, a lot
Like
of
everyone is busy with
meetings.
something.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But if you wanna do something when you're done, let me know.
Yeah, probably. Right now I'm feeling okay, so I might stick around for a little bit longer. But like earlier, I had a pretty bad headache, so we'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling after this.
Perfect. Sounds good. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Be safe. Say hi to Tina.
Yeah, I'll do that. Stay safe. That's that Frankie. Is she coming back? Okay, I think so. Ah, man. Okay, but like with the ultimatum shit, like Misha, poof. Her disposition like even more. Like, what the fuck, man? Like this shit can't be happening anymore. I hate this. So fucking annoying. And now he backpedaled, but which is fine. and it's probably smart. But it's still like, you know, like if they're going on of, you know, like what people say, you know, it's like important, you know, people shouldn't say stupid shit. But then he does something like that, and you know, this is also stupid. So, oof.
I am not trying to do that, Ava.
We have actually, I will double check. No, mind. Did you hear the door at all? I didn't. Oh my god, I
Nope,
didn't. I didn't hear him.
and
Like, I hope he. I don't know
I'm
how
a
much he
little
heard.
concerned how much he heard.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Come over here. Come over here.
Yeah, I'll be done in a second. Sorry.
I'm just gonna whisper.
Yeah.
He changed his tune
Yeah.
so far from
Yep.
earlier. I'm very concerned that he was in there listening to us, saying how disgusted we were it was, and that's what made him
Yep.
dull that down. I don't like mistrusting my president, but the way he was speaking to me earlier and the way he was speaking in there, it is so fucking night and day.
Yep.
I am so fucking shocked right now. You don't go from being adamant that you would be walking to wanting to fix things and see things through in the space of an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but that does not sit right with me. And I didn't hear the door. I have no idea how long he was in there listening to us.
Yep. Like he should have said something if like, I don't know, man. Like, or say something. Hey, private conversation. But you know, if he listened in, that's like another whole fucked up shit.
Cause yeah, I'll be honest. I mean, I told you what he told me.
Yeah.
Again, I may have paraphrased stuff, but because I don't remember exact wording, but he was fucking night and day between
Yeah.
that conversation
Okay.
and the one in there.
Yeah.
And
With the way like he acted when he came in, I'm pretty sure he heard something at least.
I have a lot of thoughts right now.
Yeah.
But I don't want to share them because it's just so.
Vote of not confidence.
I don't want to think that it could happen. I don't like thinking badly about my fellow club members, but I've
Yeah.
got so many fucking scenarios running through my head right now, and barely any of them are favorable.
Yeah.
And I have so many worries, but I don't want to bring them up because it sounds like I'm just trying to go against Misha or something.
Like, again, like, some of this shit has to be brought up because, again, like, I hate this fucking ultimatum shit. I hate it so much. And then, if something like this happens, where, again, like, I am fairly certain that he heard something and that's why he backpedaled right now.
Absolutely. And he came in silent.
Yeah. He came in silent, listened, saw us, and then sat down, and, you know, and then his tone was, like, already like timid and, you know, like rather apologetic or something. I don't know.
I can't shake the feeling that we're being manipulated.
Yep.
I cannot shake the fucking feeling.
Again, it's fucking annoying. I hate
Because I
like what?
can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
So a lot of times, so in the past, I haven't wanted to bring stuff up to him because I don't want to hurt his feelings. I don't want to make him angry.
Yep.
And recently, I have been bringing stuff up to him because I felt like I had to, and I'm growing in confidence. And
Yeah, it's
the first
what
time
I should do.
the first time I did bring something up to him, I was straight up told by both Misha and Tina that I should not be scared to bring stuff up to him, and that if I'm going for road captain, I should be able and willing to bring things up to him, and I shouldn't be scared to do that.
Yeah.
And I took that on board, so I have been bringing stuff up to him. But almost every time that I have brought stuff up, it almost always ends with me comforting him.
Yeah. Okay, before I
And-
continue, I really want to continue this conversation, but I have to talk to Tina before she goes to bed.
Yeah, no, you do that. I'll be around for at least a little bit longer, probably.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
like-
it's so fucking late.
No, I know. Sorry. Right after I'm done with her, like I will talk to
You're
you.
good.
Sorry.
I want to talk to Ted.
Okay, good. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. How are you doing after yesterday and so on? Sorry for a loaded question.
I'm not well.
You're not well? Yeah, I imagine so. So yeah, from what I understand, like the mayhem vote is, it's gonna be off the table, but again we are gonna push the other, the bylaw edition and the vote.
Don't wanna see him, and I don't wanna hear him.
Oh my god.
That's my main thing. If that's off the table, I want pain.
Okay.
Because I'm hurting.
Oh my god. Okay. So what happens? That's my question and concern to you right now. Like, what happened? Because your words at the warehouse. What happens if Ted is not? Oh my god! Don't worry. Take your time. Ava. God damn it. Oh, never mind. She had another headache. Oh. Ava.
Sorry.
That's fine. She had another headache.
Gotcha.
Where did we stop?
Feel like I'm constantly
Oh right,
consoling
yeah,
him,
yeah,
making him feel better with everything I
So,
bring up.
yeah, and that's it. Like again, that's a problem. Like you're criticizing him, and then like he takes the criticism really bad, and then you have to apologize, and then you have to console him. Pretty much, that's how it usually goes.
Exactly.
And like after Frankie got voted out, and out of the president position, and Misha took over.
Mm-hmm.
I like the week or so, or 2 weeks after that. I gave Misha a rather hard time and was criticizing a lot. Like not it was not necessarily criticizing. It was more so like like if I see something that I think has to be pointed out, then I know I will do that. That's what I did. Because I was pissed a little bit. I did it more so than usual at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And he got really fucking annoyed by that. And then at some point we had a like 3 or 4 hour conversation, argument. And I think that Ted was present for most of it as well. Where like he was so getting frustrated and annoyed at me that I was criticizing him, and like for example, like there was like a conversation where he was saying, hey, Tina is cracking under the pressure. Like she has to, you know, people have to get like workload off of her. And I said, okay, you know, yes, like I can see that, it's understandable. Let me, you know, make a suggestion. And then I said, because like, for example, like how we handled back in my club, and I'm not saying that, I did say that there's there as well, that that's like the best thing to do. But for example, like if there's a job, you know, a job to do, and then we split it right there, the loot and so on, and we split it up between the people involved, and that's it. We don't have like extremely like in-depth paperwork and so on. But that was just a suggestion I brought up. Like, I didn't say that it's like the best suggestion or the best outcome that we should do. It's just like something like a, you know, an option. And he got so fucking mad at that. You know, why would I even do that? Why would I disrespect Tina like that? What disrespect? Like, I just voiced an option that we can do to get workload off of her. And he got so fucking annoyed and pissed about that and said, why am I not empathetic enough? And why am I don't know. Like, why am I criticizing so much lately and all of that shit? And like, I was so much at the point. And after that conversation, because we didn't get to like an agreement, because like I got fucking pissed, and then I talked to Chip, and then that was pretty much it of that evening. Because like I had so enough of this bullshit of not being able to criticize at all, or not being able to.
Back on radio.
Yeah, I'll be done in a second. Sorry. That I was just done. Like, I was debating if I should just become a yes man and just, you know, like not deal with this shit anymore, because I was so fucking pissed. And then, I don't know, like over the months I decided to, you know, if something like really bad happens, then I will speak up, and if not, then I would, you know, I would just let it slide, I guess. Which is also not great, but right now, like recently, I've been more vocal again, which is probably not being seen that great by him, but I don't give a fuck
you
anymore.
can't have it both ways. You can't want people to bring stuff up to you and then not want to deal with criticism.
Yep, but that's like it's his problem, and I hate this fucking problem that he can't take criticism well at all. Why, like don't get me wrong, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and like I know that he's working.
No one's perfect.
Yeah, and I know that he's working on it like really hard. Like, I have seen it. Like, I am proud of like how much he improved upon it. Because that shit was like even worse, like before you became part of the club.
Oh really?
Yeah. And now that we are at this point again where he's doing ultimatums and so on, like I'm so fucking pissed again. Like why, like I will fucking say it. Like, why is he in a fucking high command position if he can't take criticism at all?
So during the conversation I was having with him, he said, like, again, I can't remember exact wording, but he said something about like how he's everyone's punching bag and he should be expected to just take it all because he's the president.
My God.
And like this idea was echoed quite a lot throughout the conversation. Again, it was a very long conversation. And when I think it was like the last time it was brought up that it's either basically Ted or Misha and Tina who go, because he doesn't want I can't remember exactly, but he doesn't want to deal with it anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with being like quote unquote like the punching bag and stuff. I
God. Okay.
I basically said, like, well, is there a world in which if Ted doesn't go, you step down from presidency so that you don't have to deal with that, so that you don't have to deal with the issues, so people don't all come to you, so you're not this
Oh, he's probably not gonna take that well.
but you'll sit in the club. And he said, no, that is not an option.
Oh, great. Okay.
So I tried to come up with an option where everyone...
I'm surprised he didn't shout at you. Because
honestly,
like it wouldn't have surprised me if he would have like gotten fucking angry at that statement. But again, like it's a valid option, you know, valid thing to ask. And it's not like you suggest that he's doing it. It's just an option that you want to know about. But you know, from my experience, like it wouldn't have surprised me if he would have started shouting at you.
And so, between you and me,
Hmm.
which I hope all our conversations are between you and me, unless
No,
something
I
like
know. That's
massive...
why, like, I didn't want to say anything in
Yeah.
front of Misha. What you said to me.
Exactly. There have been times where I do bite my tongue, and I don't say things exactly how I want.
Yep.
And I've been so scared. Like, you know, I've been putting my heart and soul into becoming road captain for like a
Mm.
month and a half, 2 months at this point or something.
Mhm.
And I'm so scared that if I make a misstep with Misha, I am going to be blocked from that.
Yep.
I am fucking terrified that that's going to happen.
So
I make a misstep and suddenly I don't have Misha or Tina's votes.
yeah, like again, I was debating of putting down the Sergeant Flash, especially because like he asked me, like literally asked me to do it before, the day before the meeting on last Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Like he told me that I should probably, like, it would be better if I put down the Flash. And like even after the meeting, you know, like Tina fucking said that she is disappointed that I didn't put it down myself. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little bit annoyed by that. And again, like, don't get me wrong, I know that I had shortcomings and I know I did fuck up on multiple things as well.
Yeah, of course.
But I like being in command position, like under them, is hard.
I can imagine.
Like back when he was sergeant, he pushed for me to become enforcer. And I wanted to become enforcer for a time.
Mm-hmm.
But he was pushing so hard and giving me ultimatums then as well. I have to do this and this until then or else. And it got to the point where I lost interest in it and I didn't want to deal with it anymore.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. Okay, I have
And
to...
I have no idea what's gonna fucking happen tomorrow. I have no fucking clue.
And he backpedaled so hard during, like, in the doghouse right now, and
It
said,
was 180. It was
and
a fucking
he also said, you know,
180.
he's not expecting Tina to you know, shoot her and so on. Like, her words in that warehouse were
there.
like how naive
was
is he,
there.
man? Like, I'm just started my conversation with her, and she was already like, she's still like high on the point of God, but
Yeah, you go have your...
still having headaches.
So far so good.
Okay. No, I get it. Like, my question for you is, though, because again, at the how you said things in the warehouse, what happens if he's not gonna get voted out? What are you gonna do then?
I still will do my very best to avoid him. I don't want to talk to him. If he fucks up again and says something equally stupid, I don't know if I can hold myself back from shooting him, because I got very close today. I have better self-control than Misha does, because last time the time before that he fucked up, Misha actually shot his fucking foot.
Yeah.
So I only pulled a gun. So I'm fucking proud of myself for not shooting him then and there. But this is a fucking cycle, Will. Ted fucks up. People sweep his fuck up under a rug. He gets slap on a wrist.
I think he texted the wrong number.
He's a good boy for a while. People forget and forgive. People start talking about promoting him. Then he fucks up again.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like what, 4 or 5 times
No, I
already.
get it. Like, again, like I don't hold it against you or like anyone else for the vote of you know, pushing him out, wanting to have that vote, because, you know, it's valid. And again, he did fuck up like multiple times. like pretty badly. It's good that we changed it to not being the mayhem vote because I highly doubt, and I don't think that would be the right way to do it.
I don't want him dead.
Yeah.
Like, I was extremely angry yesterday.
Yeah, I was
But
a
I
little
didn't
bit
shoot
different
him
yesterday.
then and there, so I didn't want him dead. If I wanted him dead, he would be dead already.
Okay.
But also, Mayhem vote was the only vote in
I
books
know.
that I could call to get rid of him.
Yeah.
So that's how angry I was. Like, I'm like, do I want to see him around or do I want get rid of him? And if only way to get rid of him is that he's dead, then I wanted him dead. That was my reasoning.
Yeah.
If there's a sliver of a chance to get rid of him without killing him, because yeah, he insulted me. But I didn't shoot him then and there, therefore I didn't want him dead.
No, again, like it's good that you didn't shoot him, because again, like at the moment he is still part of the club, like he's still a member, and I won't stand for anyone shooting a club member.
That patch on his back was the only reason I hesitated and thought it over. If it had been a prospect telling that to me, the prospect would be dead.
Oh my god!
That's how close I was. The patch on his back was the only thing protecting him in that moment.
God, okay.
I have my
Oh, man.
training that was instilled to me with fucking fists. I still adhere to that training.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
I held back. I have better self-control than Misha. God damn it.
That's good. Like don't think won't be like any problem with the bylaw edition, like at all, because I think it's good to have. So I think that will pass easily. I have no idea how the vote on Ted himself will go. I can't look in the future on that one, but do you have like any for like how we want to handle the vote itself? Like how's it supposed to go? Like is he supposed to be present for it, or what are we doing with this? Or like, you know, church.
This
How?
is
Yeah.
very awkward because I am secretary, but also the aggrieved party.
Yeah.
I don't care if he's presented or not. Or literally, like, okay, him being present will make people more sympathetic for him.
Yeah.
But I don't want to deny his presence because he's patched member and I am the aggrieved party. So I'm literally thinking of like just forfeiting my secretary role for this church.
Oh damn.
At least for the parts of the bylaw addition and the vote.
Hmm.
Because literally I am conflicted.
Yeah.
And I don't wanna direct matters.
Did you talk? Sorry.
But what he did was inexcusable.
Cool.
Completely and utterly fucking insane to use that word. Like, call me a bitch. Call me a cunt. Call me a dumb fuck. Because one time or another, I'm all of those things. But call me a property? Excuse you? Back in the day in Sweden, I thought that only thing I would be is
Again, it's like
somebody's property.
it's like he said, she said. Like
Yes.
she says it's.
There was hardly
he
any
said that
girls in the club.
like that to her, and he says
I am
he said that to the
insanely
Flash
happy
about the Flash and not
and
about
proud
her. So
of Chaos
this is
Legion
like
today.
really
We
fucking
are
awkward.
as close to
I have
50-50
no idea.
ratio as possible.
I don't know.
I
no idea
am
how to deal with this.
beyond happy that we have
Like overall, it's
very
fucked up that he
strong
even said,
girls
like, even if it was
that
just
have made the
referred
cut
to
and become
the Flash.
something
Yeah,
bigger
that itself is like
than
already pretty
property.
bad, but yeah.
When I got my prospects cut, I wore it with pride. I got beaten down for my fucking fuck-ups. But those were my fuck-ups. Because I was a prospect. And I wore my bruises with pride. Because I was a prospect and not a property. And I went through that.
There's nothing I can say here to
I
get
had
her off that
this
mindset, though.
driving force. Door was open. The road was open. I
already tried yesterday, but
I had broken the glass
not gonna happen.
ceiling wheel. I could go. I didn't know how high I could even go. I just wanted to spread my wings and fucking fly. Because I did not need to be tied down by norms, by fucking ideas in somebody else's head. I was my own person. I had a family. I had everything to prove. I had trail to blaze. All only limit was myself. If I put my everything into it, I knew I could make it. And every step of the way, every promotion, every achievement, people who could tell me what to do, that pool grew less and less and less and less until it's literally right now consisting of 2 people that can tell me what to fucking do. Because I am not property.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Again, like what he said was fucked up. Like no one is arguing that. I know that he, again, it doesn't make it better, but again, what he said to me was, again, that he said the Flash, the secretary position, the Flash belongs to the club, but again, I was not there for the conversation that you guys had, so I don't know. It doesn't make it much better, because, again, it's still fucked up. And if it's it's like even worse, if, you know, like let me get my words. Like if he actually like referred to you with that, then that it's even like that's like even worse. That's like even then more fucked up. But yeah. No,
It's
so
very
I don't
loaded word.
No, I get
it's
it.
Very loaded.
I get it.
Extremely loaded. It is culture, and for me personally, I know I
know
had
that you
talked with Ava before, and it's loaded for her as well, because she also considered becoming an old lady at one point. But she also knew that she could be her own person, stand with her own feet, and go higher than an old lady. So.
Yeah. Okay.
So, if I let this go, if I forget and forgive, it sets a precedent for somebody else to be able to do the same. So I can't take this line down. Even if I, Tina, wanted to, I fucking cannot. Because there is a bunch of people that are looking up to me. I am one of the most powerful women in this city. And if I take this, it means that it opens the door, it opens the can of worms for other people to be treated this way. And the hurt, the anger
I get her point.
I feel right now,
Yeah, I understand where
I
she's
don't
coming
want
from.
anybody else to feel the same way. And this is a person that I have been talked out of hating multiple times.
True.
Already. Like, one time.
Yeah.
Sure. Second time. Sure. Third time.
I know.
Okay.
Again,
But this is like fifth time.
I know. Again, like I was like back when he was like months ago when he was fucking up pretty badly again. Like I was adamant of blooding him out too. So like I don't get me wrong. Like I know where you're coming from. I do think he improved since then, but again, then he fucks up like this again. So yeah, you do have a point.
And like this time, like last time Misha shot him in the foot. This time I pulled a gun on him. Who will be next time?
So granted,
there will be next time. There will be next time. There is no doubt about it. He will be good for a while, as he does, and then he will fuck up in months, 2 months, 3 months. Who fucked the mouse? And then he will fuck up badly.
Okay, so for this situation,
Guns will be pulled. He will get himself shot. If not next time, maybe the time after that.
Right. As for the situation with Misha, for example, when he was putting the gun, or like shot Ted in the foot. Again, I was unfortunately not present for that, but from what I heard, like he didn't even know what was going on. He was just came up, and then because like everyone was in a circle, like he didn't know. Like it was not necessarily like his fault that he, like I don't want to defend him. Don't get me wrong, but
He said. So as soon as he started yapping, I stepped up to him and said, "Ted, now is not the time. JD is dead." Misha is still in shock, digesting the news.
Didn't he shoot him
Everybody is
before? I
waiting for
don't
his
remember.
reaction. So when I said
Anyone up
JD is
for some
dead,
boosting?
Ted's reaction to that is like to say, "I don't give a fuck." So Misha shot him on the foot. I'm actually happy that he didn't aim for the head.
I don't remember
It was
if
JD Misha's prospect. They were close.
yeah. I don't because it's so long ago. I don't remember, unfortunately. But I might remember things right now. But I think like some stuff was said that like Misha shot him before he said something like he doesn't give a fuck. I don't know. I think it was like he said like I don't remember, man. It's been so long ago. My memory is terrible, unfortunately.
I wanted to
Yeah.
punch him, but yeah,
Yeah.
Misha wanted to shoot him.
Which is again not like you don't shoot club members. Really don't have like I'm not happy that you pulled a gun yesterday. I know that you had get all the reason to do it, and you were pissed, rightfully so. But putting a gun, and you didn't aim it at him at least, but putting a gun itself is already pretty bad. I don't like that happened. Yeah. I don't know. Tomorrow will be interesting.
So the thing is, I just can't let this go.
Yeah, I know.
I just can't.
I know.
If not for me, it's for the other people that will come after me. People who might not even be in the club right now.
I don't know, like I
Yes,
don't know if
this
like
is a
everyone
safe-
else
this
is
is
looking at
supposed
it
to
like
be a safe
this
haven
much of a
for the
Thing as
people
well.
who don't fit anywhere else.
Again,
the
I think, like-
people that other groups
Mm.
didn't look twice because they were too green or tainted by their past.
Again, Ted, like,
People like
pretty much like
Robin, for
misspoke
example,
apparently,
that
or
was
like, you
so
know,
nervous, but also so eager,
I don't know.
but so green. That has blossomed.
Everyone is kind of
Magnificent.
off radio. But at the beach.
But if we get members, prospects, our people, our family to be treated like fucking shit, then who the fuck are we? This is not the family that I know that would let that happen to people. Because I can be a bitch. I can be abrasive. I can be unlikable. I can be unapproachable. Misha has said all these things to me, always telling me to be nicer to people. I am not people person. I will never be a people person.
Do you do boosting?
But
I ain't never done it.
I
No, at least
am
not
a
in
club
years.
person. I work for this club. I'm one of the hardest for this club. I'm there every single fucking day, trying to make people's lives a little bit easier.
True.
I did an hour of club's paperwork this morning and half an hour of Carnage paperwork.
Yeah,
this
fuck
morning.
that paperwork, man. Like, I
It's not
don't
fun.
envy her at all.
But I do it.
Like, hell no.
So that everybody's life is a little bit smoother.
Like, big
There's
respect
a
that
little
she's
bit
doing
less
something like that.
worry in people's lives. There has not been a significant dissent about cuts or stress about cuts for a year, actually. Like sometimes somebody questions me, like, how is it like this? I explain it to them and they are like, oh, yeah, sure. That makes actually sense. I
like,
opened up a lot of numbers to Toby today because he was interested. But like, it's just something like people do a job and then they can forget about the job, about the numbers, about whatever they got out of it until end of the week, and the payments come and they just get the money and they are happy because they didn't need to think about it.
Yeah.
So, like,
No,
today's
like,
bank truck, people would get inked bags as their cut. yeah, they would need to go to sewers, make shit shine, make bills, to get all.
like again, like you are doing a lot for this club. Like, no one is arguing that. Like I'm always so impressed with, like, you know, all the work you put into like paperwork and so on, because I know that I can't do that shit. Like, and I don't want to do that shit. So I'm glad that you want or at least, you know, are up to do it. You shouldn't feel obligated to do it though. Like, you know, it should again like something that you want to do. And, you know, apparently again, like, big respect and big, like, really impressed that, you know, you are doing all of this. Yeah, it's
so my point is, like, if you don't respect me as a person, I will ask for respect for, if not for my rank, then for my work. So if people decide to treat me as a piece of furniture, a drone, Misha's appendix, yeah, sure. Like Frankie actually like did that today. Fucking hell, not a can of worms. So him and Misha were talking. Misha called me over, and Frankie said that he didn't feel that he should continue talking because I am just like, me and Misha are basically the same person, and there's now two of us, and he didn't want to keep on talking. So basically, he treated it as that Tina doesn't have opinions of her own. She's just extension of Misha. Now there's two Mishas, so he's losing the whatever argument he was having. So he doesn't feel like talking anymore. So, do you know how that makes me feel after every fucking fight I have had with Misha?
No, I know. Like again, like
I disagree
I'm,
with him a lot.
I know.
But and people still fucking treat me as his appendix.
They shouldn't do that. Because I know, again, like we talked a bunch of times as well for like about stuff that you were disagreeing on with Misha. For example, the time when he shot cops and the throw around the bylaw violation shit and so on, and like you only like because like we don't see it doesn't mean that you don't have arguments with him. And then I'm so proud of again like how much you developed since like into the high command position, like how well you're doing, like overall. And yes, like it right again. I don't hold against you, for example, that you again put the vote of no confidence against me because I gave you a reason to do it. I'm not mad about that. Yeah, people shouldn't treat you like just an extension of Misha, because that's not the case. Yes, again, Misha and you are close, but people are in the club there are people in the club who are close to other people in the club more than others. That's normal. But you're still your own person.
Especially when, like, I am the aggrieved party.
Yeah.
So he was fine talking with Misha one-on-one, but when I showed up, he decided not to speak anymore. And I actually had to ask Frankie, like, hey, do you actually care what I think about things? Because he was just having a dick measuring contest with Misha at that point. Like, you know how they are.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
are
I know.
like...
So I understand,
but I'm like, literally, like, I am the one that's hurt.
Yeah.
But Frankie seemed to only be interested of one-upping Misha. And
I
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was not there. Like I have no idea how it went, but except from what you just told me. But like it's fair if like someone doesn't want to have like a private conversation. Like that's fine, I guess. But sure, the way like he said it or approached is not okay either. But
I got called over. Like Misha called me
I
over.
see.
I didn't even know where they were. Misha called me over. Frankie could have told him not to call me over.
Yeah, exactly. He should
Like,
have done that.
hey,
Then.
cancel that. Don't come here. And then they started like basically swinging dicks at each other, trying to one up each other. I told him like, hey, you know what I think, or do you just want to have a dick
the
measuring
club
contest?
politics
Because
are
I
so
have
fucking
shit to do.
annoying.
I had just woken up. I have 2 roles to fill. Plus, I'm fucking temp quartermaster right now. I'm a busy person when I wake up. And I got called over to listen then to bigger. So I wasn't happy.
So, actually, I wanted to ask that for some time because, yeah, I know that you have still like treasurer and secretary as well. Do you have like anyone in mind to? I think you wanted to keep treasurer and give the secretary at some point to someone, right? That was the plan. I don't remember.
So Carola wants secretary. Like she was, she's aware that also chaplain might be available in the future, but she wants secretary. But she needs to earn her badges first.
Yeah.
And I will not let secretary go, like as per request from Misha, because I actually tried to give the flash to him already when he was taking over the fucking church. And I was so fucking tired of fighting him mid-church when I'm trying to run it, when I'm fucking tired because I had done over an hour of paperwork already.
Oof.
Because being a treasurer.
Yeah.
So fighting him mid-church wasn't fun. So I tried to give him the flash, like, hey, if you wanna run churches yourself, you just take the fucking flash. So I will not even try and exhaust myself on nothing. He wouldn't take it because hey, he would need to. That would just cause him more work, work that he doesn't want or need. I will do it until suitable replacement emerges. Ted wanted to work for it, but he's not suitable. Like him and Caden got the exact same guidance, same chance. Caden excelled, Ted didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
He literally submitted one set of church notes. I edited them, posted. Next church, he submitted nothing. The church after that, yeah, I have the notes somewhere, but I haven't bothered to editing them and posting them. So last church's notes are not even available because I don't have an envoy and I can't fucking be asked.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah.
But yeah, I think Carola will be good. But
No, I
yeah,
think so too.
it's a lot of water under the bridge before that can even.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for taking your time to talk. Talk to me. Just wanted to check up on you in general, and again, I wanted to see what your view on options, what's gonna happen tomorrow is gonna be. Yeah, like I get it, like if he stays in the club because of the vote, I perfectly understand that you don't want to have anything to do with him or like do anything with him. It's understandable. As for I don't like what did you say? Like, did you still want to get blood or what's gonna happen there?
There definitely won't be a pit because I will not give him a chance to punch me again. This is not mutual. This is not mutual disagreement. He stabbed me straight into my soul. Made me fucking hurt. Pretty much worse than anything he could have said to me. So, yeah, that won't be a pit.
Okay. Like, what do you expect us to do? Like, hold him down while you, I don't know, beat him up, or what's gonna happen here?
Let me sleep over it one more time because yesterday I wanted bullet in his brain. Today I want one of his eyes. So let's see what I want tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Just right now I'm hurting.
No, I get it.
Therefore I want him to hurt.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe I want ear tomorrow. What the fuck knows?
Like oh man, I don't know how much William will likes this. Because like injuring him like that, I don't know.
It's like literally, if he had shot me, it might have hurt less.
Oh god. Oh man. Oh god.
Like, wounds heal faster than feelings.
Depends on the wound, probably, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you up, so if you want to get some rest, that's fine. As much sleep and rest as you need. Tomorrow will be a long day.
I
do we have,
have
like-
most of the paperwork out of the way, so it's not
Okay, that's
gonna
good.
be as long as some previous
It was
just
like
days.
it was like 1 hour after storm was the charge planned, right?
Yeah, 1 hour after storm.
We have like no estimation of how long it will take, right? It's probably gonna be like a long one, I would imagine.
I will not be the one running it, so
Okay, who's gonna
for the
run it?
most part, I don't know. It's not gonna be me because I'm the agreed party, so it would be.
Yeah. Did you talk
I need-
to Rix, for example? Like maybe he wants can do it.
I have not spoken a single word to Rix today.
Okay. I can talk to him, but no, I don't know if you maybe should. I don't know. Up to you.
We usually do our final plans for the church before the church, like
Okay.
High Command usually talks, so
I see.
we will figure it out.
All right.
Like I can run it, but I
Yeah, I
just
get
feel it would be very unfair.
Yeah. Okay. I think like Rix might be a good person to do it in that instance. If he's up to do it, I don't know. Like I can do it if needed, but I'm not the best at this shit, so yeah. Okay.
I
No,
was
it's okay.
hoping for a cozy church.
Yep. Yep.
Where we would, focus on the future.
I didn't expect this to happen when I came back from being sick yesterday.
I was literally trying to take the blame for the fucking miscommunication that he seemed to be upset about. Like, if somebody is that upset that they are yelling to Misha's face and Misha is getting angry, I try to step in, take the blame. Like,
Yeah,
if there's communication issues in the
from what I
club,
heard,
that's
again, like Ted
my
did a
bad.
bunch of stupid
I
shit
am
there
the
as well.
secretary. I should have probably assigned somebody to let him know.
I tried to push Misha's button on purpose. Buttons on
But
purpose.
he decides to call me property.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was not planning for that. The ultimate gut punch for trying to take a blame,
Oof.
make amends, de-escalate.
I have no idea how to vote on this. Oh god.
We
this
in
is gonna be
Finland have a
interesting.
saying: "Do good, receive shit, or eat
fuck?
pile of shit."
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not
No
great.
good deed goes unpunished. I guess that's the
I guess,
English
yeah.
equivalent. But in Finnish, we say, "You do good, you receive shit."
I don't like that. Okay.
Because that's fucking the entire fucking time is like everybody needs to understand Ted that he has issues and his mental health is very important and yada 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 yada. But what happens if when he finally pushes somebody over the edge?
No, like yeah.
I have boundaries.
I know.
My sanity is important to me. I don't know if it's important to anybody else, but it's important to me.
Oof.
And if somebody else's lapses of judgment
Again, I don't
cross my boundaries and drive me over the edge,
Yeah.
I guess that will be my fault as well.
No. I guess I don't blame you for pushing that vote. Because again, it's understandable.
No, I'm not talking about the vote even. Yes. Like,
In general, okay, yeah. I see.
I held myself back this time. This is me being lenient.
Oh god.
I don't know if he fucking crosses the border again.
God, don't shoot him, please. I don't want to shoot you.
I don't trust myself what I will do.
Okay.
And the other thing is, I will not be bullied. I'm sorry, but this is starting to feel like a fucking high school. Where Tina gets told to be the bigger person, turn the other cheek, forget and forgive. And she will smile through her teeth, nod, shake hands, the beef is squashed, and the next beating is just around the corner.
Yeah, giving like a punishment for the gun, pulling the gun right now is probably not the best idea. I'm not doing it.
Because forced peace is no peace.
Okay. Alright. I will let you get some rest, and I will probably go to bed soon as well, but yeah. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Anything else you want to ask me or want to talk to me about?
No. I will be sleeping at Carnage for now. It's the only place where I feel safe.
Oh my god. Oh shit. You feel the only place you feel safe?
I fired him from Carnage. Misha will get the key back from Ted. I will not be waking up in a place where first thing I see might be him.
Oh my god.
I don't want him anywhere near me.
I don't see any
I'm
way
waking up.
to
So I'm
for this to
sleeping
get
at
resolved
Carnage for
tomorrow.
now. He's fired from Carnage.
Like
It should be fine. Carola has offered me her house.
Her view on
Ava has
this?
offered me a bunk in a Prospect house, but Carnage
Like
is
it won't
currently
change.
place where
even,
I feel most comfortable. So that's where I will be. I
Yeah.
moved my bunk there.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I highly doubt her view on things will change even if like he doesn't get voted out tomorrow. So the possibility still stands that she might just shoot him. Which hopefully won't happen, but I don't know. Oof. Oh god, there's shit. No, another conversation. Alright. Private conversation?
Not for me, at least. Come on over.
Hey, Chip.
If you
Hello.
if you think if you think that's ever gonna, I'm glad that you're very clear that that's never gonna change, Chip. Because I
Oh,
was
I'll
about
always
to
be-
tell you that.
I'll always be approachable.
Mm-hmm. Do you need to talk to Chip?
For like 5 minutes or less. Sorry,
No,
something important.
Don't be sorry. If you got to talk to him, you got to talk to him.
The text message you gave me, not good. Really not good, man.
Why?
Because you texted me about a customer and that we are selling bullets. And if I ever get subpoenaed, we're gonna be fucked. So
Okay, well that sucks. I didn't know what to do because I was by myself.
never do us anything like that through texts. I had to get a
Okay.
new phone number, a new SIM card, and you have to
Alright,
do that
well,
too. So
Okay. Can do. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do.
Alright. Just wanted to let you know because like this is like an absolute no-go because it will not only fuck us over because you know PD will figure out that we are selling bullets, but also again you mentioned Tally as well, a customer, and then she's gonna be fucked as well. So.
All right. Well, see, this is why I shouldn't be the one handling this shit. Because I don't know. All right, I've never been involved with it.
No, it's okay. Again, don't keep that in mind because something like that can't
Bitch.
happen again. That's really bad.
All right. Well, I'll throw my phone away.
Yeah, get a new
Beach.
get a new SIM card. You can buy them at Click Lovers.
All right, we'll do it.
Alright.
I gotta talk to Ted now.
Yeah. Run check.
Yeah.
Give my father's drive.
Yep.
Oh god, he's running away.
Hello.
Yo. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm gravy, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple hour conversations all day.
Oh, I since I woke up, except the bank truck we did the quick one, I only had conversations today, so it's going great.
I think I've got another one in me, maybe. I think.
Like with me, maybe like a quick one. Like I don't want to like we don't have to talk about like a lot, but I'm curious on your point of view on things.
If I can sum it up, my quote for this whole situation is escalation the movie.
Yep, pretty much.
I believe the biggest thing is again.
Do you want to go somewhere, because like we already got overheard earlier, and I'm fucking sick and tired of this.
But yeah, I'll walk outside for a bit. Yeah.
And like, I don't know.
I'm not going off to fucking hookies or to fucking.
No. No, like it's just like not in like inside the building, because people was just fucking listening.
Going to the Rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything is on fire.
No, this is escalation the movie.
All that, yeah.
That's what it is.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's my take on it.
Mhm.
Misha started this whole kerfuffle because he wanted to do the investigation interrogation that we did with Toby, Sam, potentially Jamie, and then Ted in relation to this slip of the tongue, potentially with the ADMC thing.
Oh, okay.
So the idea is we heard that potentially a club member spouted extra information to ADMC.
I didn't even know that. What the
should
fuck?
have been privileged to us only. And it was like, oh, we heard that there was going to be blood and there was going to be this, that, and the other. That says that there was a leak within certain people in the club. So we had stern talkings to all those people that were present for those situations. Ted was going to be the last one. But obviously, when Misha did the conversation, I wasn't there.
Oh my god, of course.
And he went in like to be hard, and then Ted came back with the, well, actually, no one told me about that, so I have no idea, so I didn't say anything. And rather at that point, Misha being like, oh, okay, that's an issue. We need to deal with that. He turned it on him, being like, you should have known. You should do this. Blah blah blah. Why does everyone knows apart from you? And doubled down.
Ted did, or
And then,
Misha
of
did?
course, Misha did.
Oh my god.
And then
oh my god!
Ted responded in kind because hey, it wasn't his fuck up. And
That's good to know, because
he avoided,
I
but
didn't.
then
I
he
was
fucked
missing
up
that.
because he
For
carried on
example.
and it went back and forth, and at that point, you know, it's the cat's out of the bag. Both of them know how to push each other's buttons and piss each other off, and they both just did it.
Yep.
So the escalation continues. Obviously, the next day, it became a new escalation. Ted tried to apologize, and then Misha brings up all the past shit that Ted's already been like punished for. But Ted's like, "Hey, that's not relevant to this," but he's also not contributing to a solution to the communication issue. It's just more of the, "This is your fault," blah blah blah. Then the Tina thing comes in. Again, that situation becomes, rather than it's Ted and Misha having conversation, it is already Ted versus Misha. It then becomes Ted versus Misha and Tina.
True.
So
That happens
he's
a lot as
fighting
well.
against mum and dad because, of course, they're both
Oh
on the
my
same
God.
side and, you know, coming in. And the key clear thing here is if I say the 3 words, or if I say the words, I could kill, and I get interrupted there, it can be taken in any direction.
Yeah.
Hey, Riggs, killing is bad. You shouldn't be doing that. I can't believe you're thinking about killing stuff. Blah 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 blah. Whereas if I was allowed to communicate and finish my sentence, the sentence is, I could kill a steak right now.
Yeah.
So I believe that's where this whole property thing has come from. Ted saying, you know, this is not. I'm not pointing the finger at any one person for being the problem. But yes, the information comes from the secretary. But you know, secretary is part of the club. You know, that's a club problem.
Hmm.
The choice of the word property, not good. You know,
Yeah.
the way it came out. But he was interrupted and he wasn't allowed to. And at that
Yeah.
point, Misha's doing the you're saying that, and Tina's already
Oh
drawn that
my
gun out. She's, you're
God.
calling me a slave, and it's escalated again. So escalation in the movie keeps on going, and there was no allowance for that to be explained. So Ted walks off. The previous day as well.
Okay, this
he
paints
tried
like
to
the
leave
picture like a
situation because he
lot
knew that he was going nowhere
worse
but
for
aggression.
Misha and
So
Tina.
he tried to leave. Misha chased him down. And we agree that in situations, if you can't contribute, if you know you're getting in your head, then the best thing to do is to walk away.
Oh my
And
God.
say, hey, sorry, I can't deal with this right now. We're both just getting fucking pissed off. I need some space. We'll deal with this, at another point. And if you're chased down on that front, which is what happened, then it just kind of looks bad on, the person doing the chasing.
Hmm.
So yeah, the calls that were made and the pushing for whatever, I think is overkill. Now Tina obviously has other issues as to why she wants these things to happen, but until yesterday, I had no idea about Tina's feelings on the word property.
Yeah, she alluded to something like that in
Ahoy!
the past. I think I heard like
Ahoy!
when she talked to me about something. It's been so long and my memory is terrible. Like I heard bits and
Are you
pieces, but
looking
I
to
didn't
come
have the
on
full story. I
board?
still don't know the full story, but yeah, she clearly has a problem with it.
Nah, I'm just chilling. You guys look like
So
you.
this is what I got, and obviously I'm saying this because it was said to me as a reasoning for her to be able to be angry with Ted, which I still disagree with.
Yeah.
When she was very young, she got with a bad boy on a motorcycle and was just happy to be on the back of that motorcycle. And that she would say she wouldn't mind at that point if she was just property, because she would just follow him everywhere and wouldn't have her own whatever. But then she was offered the chance to be in a prospect and realized that she had so much more to offer and so much more to do. And from that point on, she realized she would never be anyone's property.
Okay, but he's not. Like my point is again, and I did talk to Ted. Like I highly doubt Ted had any malice with like him saying that, and like I don't think he misspoke. Like either he misspoke or like he even like said that to me that he referred to the Secretary Flash, which is again also not good.
Secretary, like what he was trying to say is what he was trying to do is this isn't a single person in the club causing this problem. This is a club problem. Yes, you are the secretary of the club, therefore you are, the secretary is part of the club. Like, but he said property of the club.
Yeah.
Like you're part of the club. Like it's a massive thing. Like everyone's got a price to play.
Yeah, and just because like he misspoke or like he had a bad time explaining himself, her to fucking don't get me wrong, like I understand her reasoning for why she is pissed and why, but like it getting, as you said, like escalated to this degree, I have a hard time understanding it.
Yeah. Now, as I said, there is clearly other issues that being the straw, making this be the straw that breaks the camel's back.
I know.
So there are things that have not been dealt with satisfactorily between them in the past, and maybe there needs to be a lot more pit usage going on, a lot more fucking knocking 7 bells out of each other when there's problems, because there is clearly other issues, and they're bringing up past and history, and being fed up of having to deal with this, that, and the other. But it's nothing malicious. There is no sort of targeting of things. There is no trying to take members out, that sort of stuff. Like none of that has happened. So for this call to be made, she says she's going nuclear because she wants to show her displeasure, but it is a niche subject that people were not aware of after having many conversations with Tina.
Again, like he didn't even know about that.
Same vein, as you with your history. you didn't let people know about specific details, so therefore
Yeah.
people can't really think on it.
I
And
know.
she's in the same.
Yeah.
So we know, and it's understood. Like in the past, people used to like joke, because we take the piss out of each other. So people used to joke, oh, Tina's going, she's got to stick up her ass. She's real stiff about things. She then said to us, hey, I don't appreciate that. I don't find it funny. I don't get in on the joke. Cool. Understood. It won't be used again. And it hasn't been used again. So there is the opening up and understanding to then be able to say, like, if we started saying it to her now, hey, Tina, get the stick out your ass. She's like, hey, I already told you that's no bueno. Then we'd be like, cool, that's on us. Big problem for us. We knew that. We still did it. But this situation, that is a niche situation to fire up on and to expect everyone to know when it's something you're keeping close to your chest.
Yeah.
But she is right to have her feelings on it, but she also needs to understand that in this situation, it is again a miscommunication.
Yeah.
And they're saying there is no other way to word it. Well, yes, there is actually, because the sentence was cut off and an explanation was not allowed to be had without, the threat of guns.
So I didn't even know about some of the things you just told me. Like, for example, that kind of Misha kind of escalated things as well. So that's good to know. Like, in the day before things that happened.
They both have.
Yeah, no, and
points in this,
they
errors in this.
clearly messed up both. Like I'm not saying that it's like only one person's fault.
And Misha, I think, is going to say tomorrow that if he's still going to say what he told me earlier, he's still going to say that he allowed himself to be riled up and bring emotion into it when it shouldn't have been the case. But there is obviously issues, about.
I really want to
them
talk to him
also
about some
mentioning,
stuff that
well,
Ava
I don't
told
think I
me,
could be in
but
the
I
club with
won't.
the same guy, and it's people may end up leaving as a result, and that sort of shit. Ultimatum stuff never looks
Yeah,
good to the people
I
receiving
hate the ultimatum shit, man.
That's been explained to Misha.
You were not there when we had the conversation in the warehouse again, like when Tina was like exploding pretty much. I had a talk with her just now, so that like some of it got resolved a little bit, but I was worried that regardless of what is gonna be voted on, like if Ted is gonna stay in the club, that she would just go and shoot him. That worry is not off the table for me, at least yet, but from the talk I just had with her, she said that pretty much, like if he continues to be in the club, like she will like barely have like any interaction with him, and she still wants blood, which is something I don't like. Like, what is like supposed to be like us holding him down while she cuts an eye out of him? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, but Ted was saying he'd be happy to go in the pit if that's what she wants.
The pit is fine, but she doesn't want the pit. She wants something worse.
If she wants that, then I am not able to reach the level that she's at currently. I'm not able to understand the stance that she's taking. If it is just off of this situation, or if there is other situations that need to be taken into account, because again, I don't see that, because she's also stood by Misha, who's done multiple horrendous things, and is perfectly happy with him. The dude fucking shot Ted for nothing.
Yeah,
and she's like, there.
So I don't know what you guys talked about yesterday. Like you had like a long conversation apparently with them as well. Like her reasoning, what she explained with again like being an example for every like woman in the club and so on. And,
being an example for every woman in the club is not to try and kill a member for saying half of something and then stamping out him and being able to explain what is meant by that statement, and threatening death and I will kill you, blah blah blah, and being able to, that's not a good like bastion of equality.
Yep, I agree. I was overwhelmed with this. I had no idea how to deal with that yesterday.
Yeah. So ultimately, if there is, so here's in my head, if votes go through and they are whatever we agree with, whatever it is, like it is the will of the club is what speaks.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm fine
And
with like
we-
either
we-
outcome if like the club decides on it.
Yeah, but we go whatever way. Like they are aware that if they try and call mayhem, that shit ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, that's
Like,
not
they
gonna
know because I've told them I'm not saying yes to that. So if they call it, it's just out of spite, you know, to show them that that's what they want to do. It's not going to go anywhere. If the vote for out goes through, so be it. But I don't think it will.
No,
If
I don't
Tina
think so.
decides that she's going to go after him and get blood, then she'll be out the club.
Yeah.
And then Misha will be out the club because he'll join her.
Yep.
But all I'm saying in that regard is you two, Misha and Tina, put this ultimatum down. Yeah, you'll be off. Yeah, other people might come with you.
She doesn't
but
even know
you'll still
about
be
the
out of this
ultimatum,
club.
the other one. Oh my god.
And yeah, that may end up killing this club. The whole thing may shut down, but that will be on your shoulders for your own actions.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you don't get along and you don't want to be hanging out with Chummy, not a problem, because you and Tina are at the hip, 99% of the time. So you can make that work for you. Like, there's no issue there. As long as you're respectful to the cut, to the member, you don't have to be buddy and whatever. You can do the whole Dallas thing. Like, yeah, you come to blows every now and again, take you to the pit, but you can just ignore each other. That's fine.
She pretty much told me the only reason why she didn't shoot Ted yesterday was because of the patch on his back. If he would have been a prospect, she would have shot him.
Yeah, again, I feel that is unreasonable.
Yeah.
She's had her own thing, and this is something I want to talk to her about, is her talk of mental standings and being able to just kill someone with no thought and going off that track and making sure this is not that. Her going psycho.
I'm going
That's
to
something that she
speak
has
about
spoken about
Ava's
before
that
to
you.
me, in detail, that I want to make sure is not the case here.
No, yeah, I hope I hope someone will talk. Like I might talk about, yeah. Again, I can understand parts of her reasoning, but like it's again like so overblown and like over like escalated that I have a hard time understanding that part.
Yeah, if we are basing everything off of the incident with the word being used, it's completely half cooked. Completely, because you can use property in many sentences. Hey, I own that property over there. Is Tina going to turn around and start trying to kill me?
Yeah.
Because I own the bunker? Well, I don't own the bunker, but is that going to happen? Like, no, it's part of an everyday societal word. And in that situation, other things could have been said, but the meaning was not allowed to be passed on because you jumped on the word. The word itself is not a taboo word. It can be said in 90% of situations. But yeah, Ted was not alluding to, the things she stated, and it was, if it was been allowed to speak, then it would be clearly understandable. No, I'm trying to say that you're part of the club. This is a club issue. Everyone is, everyone has a piece to play in this situation. But no, it was escalation. Ted was like, I can't get through to you right now, so I'm just leaving. And yeah, he made his threat of, well, we'll see on the church on Sunday. You fucked up, blah blah blah.
Oh, wait, what?
But again, he walked off saying, we'll see you at church.
Okay.
That's him walking away saying that. But again, yeah, he's not being allowed to talk. He's being, having his words twisted and gaslit.
I see.
And he's got Misha, the guy who's the president of the club, going, "Ooh, you said that. Ooh." Like, it's not a good look. Optically speaking, it's not a good look.
Yeah. Amisha's really good at manipulation in general, so.
Yeah. But those two, both know how to piss each other off should they need to. And they both accept that they went down those lines. So, yeah, I think in this situation, Misha has started something in a genuine way to try and deal with the situation. But when he's been challenged on it and found wanting, rather than, oh, yeah, okay, this is how he's doing, backing down, he's doubled down to try and assert dominance, and then Ted has just been like, "Nah, fuck this," and they've both gone off at each other.
Yeah.
And yeah, like there's ways you could say, you know, he was apologizing to me, but he was apologizing to the rank rather than to me, the person, which pissed me off. But then half of your being pissed off is over him saying a word, but not allowing him to explain the meaning of the usage.
Not even
So
accepting that he misspoke or something. Like it's not even like again, like he didn't say it like she makes it, or like with a meaning like she makes it out to be, I don't know. At least from what I heard.
She has made a snap judgment and has been lifted by the fire that Misha was putting there.
Oh my
With
god.
Misha going, "Oh, what did you say? You said that? Oh, I can't believe you said that." So she's jumped on that.
That's why I
well,
hate.
If Misha has heard it, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had, like, you know, having conversations with like multiple people who are like already against someone or so. Like you have to argue against more than one person, and that is always really bad.
Yeah, and in these situations, it is not helpful when it's nerve-wracking enough for people, you know, who you respect or hold, you know, whatever.
Okay, it's
esteem
good that I had
to
this conversation with
challenge
Rex.
and have those
Actually, it made things
conversations.
a lot more clear.
But then when
like,
it's
on
two
some
people, three
parts.
people, you know, against you, and it's not a conversation, it's a targeted, you know, character assassination, then it's just fucking hard. That is what has happened here, in my opinion. I wasn't there, so I can't be 1,000% on it. But from what I've been told, and from my own knowing of how people are, I've kind of reached a conclusion on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to be looking to remove Ted,
No.
you know, from this plane of existence.
No.
I'm also not looking to remove him from the club unless something horrendous happens between now and then.
It is fine for her to call the vote, but I don't think there's enough reason for it.
No.
Especially with the stuff you just told me, because some of it I didn't even know yet.
Obviously, I have not had a chance to, because, you know, I'm talking to people.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to speak to you yesterday. I spoke to yourself. I spoke to Misha. I spoke to Tina yesterday. Today I've spoken to some of the prospects. Spoken to Frankie. Spoken to Ted. Speaking to you again. Tina's now disappeared. I was going to talk to Tina. I don't know if I'll get that chance. But
Sorry.
yeah, that's right. There's obviously lots going on. But from what I've heard so far, like, if Tina has other issues, like if she's just fed up of dealing with him because, you know, he's done stupid shit, that's still not like reason for like get him out of the club. Like,
yeah,
in my opinion, like you don't want to work with someone, you just don't work with them.
Yep.
Like me, if I don't want to go on a job, I don't go on a job.
No.
It's that simple.
Okay.
If you, for whatever reason, cannot, you know, force yourself to be in the same cut as someone over, if effectively, from what I've got so far, no real reason, then that's an issue. And if she's sticking to this position of he's calling me a slave, I can't get behind it. I just can't, because it's just not what was said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yesterday there was because again I hadn't heard other side, but yesterday was there could be no other meaning for what was said. It was 1,000% targeted in this fashion. I was like, okay, I've heard your side. That's all I can hear. It's wrong. I then hear the other side of it. I'm like, oh, actually, no, this makes more sense.
Yeah.
And the situation is what's been brought up. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I think there's a big gulf between what's perceived and what the actuality is.
Yep. It's also like, it's just like so annoying again that there's no witnesses to what exactly happened or what was said.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just fucking stupid. I think Tina's still there.
Tina's just turned back up. I've just seen her arrive, so I'm probably going to go and see if she wants to talk, because I can also imagine if I don't have a chat to her, there'll be a case of, oh, you talked to everyone but me.
No. Go and talk to her.
I physically did not have the chance to.
I'm pretty sure, like, someone else, like, I don't think how much she will lead the church tomorrow, so maybe someone else has to lead it. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I have no idea how to approach the voting itself with, like, Ted being present, so that's gonna be
they'll,
fun.
they'll make the call, but yeah, I won't be able to be there if things are as structured
Oh,
for at
God.
least an hour into it because I'm forcibly stuck with OCD.
I
shit.
see. Yeah. All right. All
But
right.
I can't help that.
Okay. Gonna speak up about Ava said to you. Speak up about. Yeah. I hope she will speak up. I won't, like, if I don't have to, I won't talk about what Ava told me with anyone else because she asked me to not do it. And I don't want to, like, you know, break her trust. But this shit can't go on, man. Like, this is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Right, check. Well. Fun times. After this conversation with Riggs, I don't know, like, a lot more blame seems to be on Misha and Tina on this. Like, Ted fucked up as well, like, pretty bad, but not to the degree, you know, that is said. So, oof. Did you go to bed? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh... Oh,
Good
hi.
Sarge.
Oh, you missed a lot.
Oh, brother, they just gave me a slight
Oh,
view
God.
of it.
Oh,
Bro,
my
dude,
God.
what
Everything
the
is on
fuck
fire.
Come on, talk to him, man. He's busy on the phone call, right, Amisha?
Oh, actually, here, I have a new phone number.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I had to get a new phone number.
Why? What happened?
Chip decided it's a good idea to text me an order for ammunition from Tally.
Oh my fuck. You gotta be kidding me.
Thank you.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh, good thing that you're gonna be around tomorrow for voting, right? And for shit.
Oh, today's Sunday. So
Oh,
actually,
today, I guess.
Today, not tomorrow. Yeah. I thought it was always on Sundays. I guess it's not. Okay. If you're talking about the TED thing, I've given a slight view of what the fuck has just occurred with him. I did notice I think that you wanted to put an emergency meeting when I was still around the trailer. I wasn't around for it. Is there anything important I missed from it?
Wait, when was that? When was that?
Didn't you request they put out some sort of a paper for an emergency meeting or such, and then I just wasn't around?
Wait, what? When was that?
Never mind.
I didn't put any emergency meeting. Like, I did the table meeting, like, last Sunday, but...
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, right. I pretty much talked, or, like, let the club know about everything that happened in my past, at least, like, to some degree. Like, I talked to a bunch of people what happened to me, and with my old club and so on, and the FIB. It was not my place to reveal, you know, all your shit and Ted's shit. So, you know, I said, you know, there was like history that happened with that organization with you guys as well, but I didn't go into detail. I didn't go into extreme detail in that meeting as well, because, you know, like if people want to have like more information, they can come to me personally and I would talk to them about it. I just, you know, gave them the general idea what was going on with me the past few weeks, or is going on. Like I'm still struggling a little. I'm still struggling a little bit, but it's a little bit better. Again, like I'm now dealing with this shit here right now, so I don't have the time to think about myself. So that's like I guess the only positive thing that right now.
Question:
Huh?
What do you think of this TED situation? Because I can give you my honesty about this.
You say yours first. I can tell you mine afterwards. Do
'Cause
you have the whole story about what happened?
Well, I know that he didn't get some information, and that information was the ADMC and Hades
Yeah.
thing, and he went all rampage that he didn't get the information, then said some words that he should have not said to Miss our secretary Tina, blamed everyone for the club of not giving him information. He went on more on a rampage. He backed down a little bit, but then he just basically took 2 steps ahead of that fucking back down and caused more problems. Then he basically went to bed, ignoring everyone. Is what I basically got the rundown of.
Yeah, it's like the basics of it. Again, there's some more details to it because like there's like faults from like everyone involved in that, like from Ted, Misha, and Tina who did stupid shit. But like Tina, like again, like the only thing Tina, well, again, she has reason to be pissed, but at least from my point of view, it's like a little bit too escalated, but continue, please.
I believe in the mayhem voting is a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's not the
because
mayhem vote is not gonna happen.
I believe there are other sorts of punishments that he can be given than that. Because I'll be honest with you, that kind of I mean, I don't know how mayhem works for this, but if I'm correct, it's basically just saying stuff or leaking stuff about us to other people.
Yeah, so mayhem is like someone hurt the club, or like it's like a danger to the club to such a degree that they have to die. Which is not the case in this. And again, like if mayhem vote would actually be casted, and or it would be pushed through, then I would be also like voting no, because it's just not reasonable for this. What's probably gonna happen most likely is, again, there's gonna be a vote about him getting pushed out of the club, but not killed. How that will go, I don't know. I doubt that will go through.
You can't let a loose end.
What's that?
You can't just let him go without being mayhemed, if that was an option, in my opinion, at least. Or at least have his brain bonked a couple of times. He knows too much. He's been here for longer than me.
That's actually a good point.
But that's just me.
No, I get it.
In my opinion, yes, I agree. Mayhem is a bit too far. I believe a new form of punishment should be.
So the punishment that
created.
should be appropriate for this is the pit. Again, they are fucking talking and beating the shit out of each other at the same time. Tina's not gonna take that. She wants something worse. And again, for her, it's gonna be he's gonna be pushed out, or
Yeah.
That's it.
Because I know he didn't mean those words. Apparently, it's what I got told. What he said to Tina. But I want to flip the switch if I was in Tina's position too. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, don't get me wrong. Like I get why she's pissed, and she has all the right to be pissed like that. But from what I heard, again, the situation leading up to it, and also him, he told me that he referred as the Flash, the secretary position, the Flash itself, not Tina, the Flash being property of the club. Tina said he said that to her, and then she escalated things and saying, did he call her a slave, which she didn't say. So I don't know.
It's a miscommunication, I see.
That, and she has some history with the word property itself, which is not helpful in this.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. So this whole thing is escalated to a point of where it shouldn't be, but again, Tina has a reason to, it's not again that this is the first fuck up for Ted. He fucked up multiple times pretty badly in the past.
Yes.
So if it would be just this instance, then I would be more pissed about this escalation. But again,
Here's the thing though. Most of his stupidity was mainly assets that he lost to the club, I believe. Which is, I don't think it's a big deal. It can be recovered, but still, a punishment needs to be misled, which it's mostly money runs or spending an unnecessary amount of money, etc. Stuff that.
Well, that's another thing that was pretty bad that happened, but I won't go into detail with that right now. But he worked on himself, he worked hard, and then again, he fucks up that again right now. But again, it's kind of out of proportion, and this whole situation is fucking annoying.
In my opinion, and this is just me, I believe there's too much leeway going on with this. Just too much.
Too much leeway.
He's done
in what regard? Give me 1 second, sorry.
Yeah, do you think?
Hello.
Hello. You called me earlier, but I was busy.
Yeah,
I'm still here, but
Hey,
Can I
Val.
help? Oh, wait.
No, it's Will. I have a new number. I just want to let you know.
Okay. You can explain later. We are being chased right now.
Alright, good luck. Do you need help? I'm in the middle of a conversation.
I mean, no, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. We're doing an A boost.
Oh, okay.
We're fine. We're fine.
Alright,
If
good
we go to
luck.
jail, go to jail. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Continue, please. Too much leeway.
But I believe there's just too many barriers right now. Safety fucking barriers that have been broken with Ted.
Can you explain? Because I don't understand.
As in, and from the looks of things, punishment isn't too harsh. It needs to be harsher until he learns.
Right.
Because he's probably the. I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Ted, but it is a valid thing. He's probably the only member who has fucked up the most in terms of problems and causing problems internal into the club. But that is just me, okay? There's probably others, but I just probably don't know. I'm not trying to, say that that is a problem, but I'm saying
Actually,
that
Miles and Ted had like some history as
we
well.
have given him
with
too much
butting heads.
leeway, and he's taking advantage of that to the point that we are here because of it.
No, like again, I like he fucked up pretty bad. Like he was disrespectful. Granted, though, apparently Misha was kind of instigating and heating him up as well. So that didn't help. This whole
Damn
fucking
it.
yeah.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Ted fucked up, spoke many bad words. Tina took those bad words in a different way, which also basically made her very fucking angry to the point where she wants to pull a fucking gun and shoot him. Misha basically instigated him to get this fucking bad words out of him. And it's a
Well,
three-way thing
not
going on.
necessarily, not to this point, but again, like it was more so that he, like apparently, again, like I'm just saying what I was told. He, oh god, I'm fucking cooked and I'm sick. I'm trying to regret.
I heard you're alright.
No, I'm okay. I've just been sick the past 5 days or so. It's fine.
I can relate to that.
I'm cooked. Oh, fucking bot. There we. So he like when Ted tried to explain his that's like again those were like 2 different days. First day was Ted talking to Misha or getting kind of talked to about the ADMC thing. He then again said he didn't get talked about everything, like he didn't know. There was a communication issue. And I don't know what exactly happened because I was not there. What one side says, like Misha kind of heated things up. Well, talking down on him, like kind of like blaming him for some stuff. I don't know. Then he retaliated, said, no, like, the fucking, this shit is going on, like, the club failed me of, not getting informed, which is also wrong, and I talked to him about that. Because no one in the club failed him, just because, like, someone forgot to inform him about shit.
I'm saying.
Yeah, like, I talked to him about that, like, he got some kind of punishment already, so. But then again, shit escalated more. Misha brought some stuff up that happened in the past with Ted for what we already got punished for in the past. And Ted got pissed. Ted got pissed about that, rightfully so as well, I guess.
I'm not gonna understand that one.
And then things got escalated, and then that day was over. I don't know, they went their separate ways. Like he tried to cool off and go away, and apparently Misha chased him down. And when he crashed somewhere, when Ted crashed somewhere, like the talk continued for some reason, I don't know. And then next day, Ted tried to apologize. about how he behaved and what he said and so on, and then Tina came into the conversation, and then Ted misspoke or had a really poor choice of words with the property shit.
Yeah.
And Tina, because of her own reasons, and also again of like the overall reason, again, like I understand, like overall it's really bad already, but she has some personal reasons as well why she took it that badly. And again, like it's pretty much again like the point of she's just done with this, so she's pushing for this, at least from my point of view. And again, like she also again doesn't want to, like she has the she sees herself as the role model and as like the person in the club,
I don't know
but
why
like
my BCSO officer's
all
standing there,
women,
but,
all the females in the club are looking up to. And her taking like this, or her just like being fine with like what he said, is gonna cause issues in the future, and it's gonna be like a big problem. Like she doesn't want that, and it's extremely disrespectful to her, which is again right, and it's fair. But again, like it's not Ted like didn't say it to that capacity, or like didn't mean it in that sense. He also again kind of misspoke. He didn't know about her history with that word. He didn't know about it either. So her like escalating in that regard is like at least something I have a hard time understanding. So yeah, it's difficult.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've said this before. When I talked to
Taking
Chip,
a potty break.
this is when I was still a prospect. Whenever Frankie dropped his, president badge,
Yeah.
I mentioned of something along the lines that we are all equals. We are not like different. We are all the same. Just except we have different, ranking structure, and we respect each other's position and what they do, right? Here's the thing that I don't like. I don't like whenever someone has problem with another and that person backs up the friend just to get rid of the problem. For example, you have a problem with someone and I immediately just join the conversation and back you up with everything.
Apparently
That
again,
is a
like
fucking problem.
then it was like again like Ted talking against Tina and Misha, which again happens a lot. It's not necessarily like only like Tina and Misha. It's like it happens a lot that two people are talking down on one person, which I don't like.
Yes, I don't like it either. That we are equals. We shouldn't just do that.
Yeah.
I believe
I don't
every
know,
single
man.
person in here has their own way of defending themselves instead of bringing someone in to cause more problems.
And then some more shit happened today, which I won't get into too much detail because I was asked to not do it.
Look, apparently some shit is about to go down tomorrow.
Yeah.
And apparently they were suggesting me to honestly just stay asleep, which I have
Who
nightmares
said
tomorrow
that?
because.
Oh my god.
I have nightmares tomorrow, to be fair. So honestly,
Wait. He told you to stay asleep?
He probably was joking around because it's too much drama.
Okay.
Too much fire has been engulfed, and
Well, let's hope it was a joke.
no, it was. I can tell from the tone of his voice.
Okay.
Well, because I can literally just avoid that and just wake up way early than anything and come to the fucking church. I can literally it's 100%.
Yeah.
It's probably because the amount of drama and fire that's been engulfing for the past couple of days. What I was about to say, fuck. Oh yeah, apparently Ted mentioned something to Misha about Frankie wouldn't have said sorry.
Yeah, like again, like Ted fucked up. Like
Nah.
he pushed Misha's buttons as well, and I did talk to him and say that is not okay either. Like that is fucked up too, because like he apparently again said like this wouldn't happen under Frankie. Like Frankie would have said sorry and all of that shit. And he knew if he would say that would piss off Misha, and that's not okay
Oh,
either.
yeah. because we both know about that circle that took fucking
Yeah.
basically 2 hours, and he was literally present there, so he should know better with those words.
Yeah.
Like I said, I also misword a lot of things, okay? But that was not a misword. That was not.
No, he said that on purpose to piss him off and to push his buttons, and that's not okay. And I talked to him about that. But again, like at that point, the conversation apparently was already like fucking heated, so that's why it kind of escalated. Like again, it's escalation, 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 escalation.
For the love of fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
Oh, also,
keep
what
it
you
short in the story. Huh?
Go ahead, sorry.
To keep it short, I don't think Ted should be mayhemed.
No.
I think he should be heavily punished. That's it. I say heavily. Because I don't care if you lose money. I don't care if you lose a car. I don't care if you have a problem with someone. But if you're gonna cause problem and blame everyone in the club,
that's true.
I have a problem with that.
That's true.
Especially when he said I'm blaming everyone. That's
Yep.
the part that kind of ticked me.
No, you're right on that.
So
what kind of punishment like we have to figure out? Like I wanted to push for a fine punishment, like already, like like some kind of bylaw adjustment, but to especially like deal with shit like people having a loose mouth and fucking talking too much and to people who are not supposed to hear some stuff.
I sort of have an idea, but I want to see your perspective on it.
So for this instance, the punishment, like again, he already got a beating from me for some part of it. I wanted to have for them to have a pit, a pit fucking situation, so they can deal that shit out. But that's not gonna happen, apparently. So Ted, I will have to. Yeah, it is. I have to think about what kind of punishment might be suitable for this, because yes, he probably should get like something additional and something heavier than just a beating. I agree with that. I just need, like, I was having talks over talks today and yesterday, and I have a headache and my stomach hurts because I'm fucking sick and I want to go to bed, man. No.
What the fuck?
But what is your point of? Oh, hey, doggy. What is? Oh,
never mind. I just witnessed like 2 people on a bike just enter the Charlotte Spade trailer. Like they literally just entered with the bike itself. Thinking of like you know how prisoners have some sort of a way of helping the community out for his crime and deeds. For like a week straight, like of helping and or fixing things.
Okay.
I believe for a week at least that he should just do that for the club, as refixing and repairing every single fucking problem without causing a problem. But I don't know how that will work. That's the thing.
So
this is
pretty
just
much
an idea.
degradation to prospect, which is not good. That's not gonna happen like that, at least.
I mean, it's a heavy punishment, but you're right. That does kind of look like that. Fuck. The pit one is also good.
The pit is what is, like, according to bylaws, that's how it should be handled. But again, Tina is not gonna have just a pit. Like, she's not gonna be acceptable, like available for that.
Because she basically wants blood.
Yeah.
And
she already said, oh my god, like, again, like, I was worried that he like, even if Ted like stays in the club, through vote, like the vote doesn't go through. Like yesterday, she said she's gonna shoot him regardless. Which is not, like, what the fuck. And today, she had a time to think over it and went to. She still wants blood. She doesn't want him to die, but like if he still wants, stays in the club, then she wants some kind of blood. that is not just the pit or beating. And she wanted, like today, she wanted an eye, which is all. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what up?
Join in, man.
What's up? Actually, private conversation for now. Sorry. If that's okay.
Okay. I'm just wanted to tell you I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
all right.
Sleep well, Misha. Hopefully, I will see you again.
Yeah, like, this shit is not good. Like if she already, again, she pulled a gun on Ted. Like she didn't aim at him, but only like, even pulling the gun is already bad.
It's an indication.
Yeah, and I don't like I don't like that. And again, like if I don't want to shoot any one of them, but if she decides to pull a gun, as long as Ted is a member of this club and wears this cut and shoots him, the next thing that will happen is me pulling a gun and shooting her. And I don't want to do that, but I will do it.
See, that's the thing. If Ted stays in the club with Tina's intention and what she has in her mind and how much her eyes are clouded, that will happen.
Yep.
That's the thing.
That's the problem. Like again, like I don't see a solution for this that is not gonna end in some kind of bloodshed, unfortunately.
And Caden was literally just talking about bloodshed, about this like predicament.
Yeah. And it's like her wanting an eye, for example. Like, what does she expect? Us to hold him down while she cuts out an eye for something that she thinks is like justified, but the club doesn't think is justified? Like, what? Like, that's not gonna happen either.
Look, I know not a lot of people are talking, well, not a lot, but the ones who know are talking down on Ted right now. Fucking shit, dude, but there's, like, I'm trying to, like, look, no mayhem is needed, no eye is needed, no torture is fucking needed. He's,
true.
Like you said, he's a fucking member, he's a patched member,
Yeah.
He's been here when you were probably the captain of Prospect, or even a Prospect. He's been here with us for quite some time. This is not a fresh patched or a fresh person who entered this chapter recently. This is not. This is an old one, if we consider that old and nowadays. There shouldn't be any form of blood out of him, but at the same time, there is no way of avoiding that if we don't find a solution for Ted before Tina basically just goes all out.
I don't see a solution in this. Again, like it's gonna be a vote, and it's gonna be a vote tomorrow, if he stays in the club or not. And you know, if he stays, he stays, and Tina has to deal with that. And if not, if she can't deal with that, then it's on her, not on us. Like the pit situation is still the option I would go to. But if that is not enough for her, then she has to figure that out.
I'll be honest, there is no answer to this question. Because if you say yes, you're basically trying to kill off a member for a very basic, well, not basic, but very like massively like bad wording that he shouldn't have not said. And it got.
Again, the mayhem vote won't be pushed regardless, because like that one has to be unanimous, and that's not gonna happen. The other one, the just pushed out of the club, is gonna be a super majority vote, so it has to be like 8 people or so who will have to vote yes. Which is probably
Still worried about
unlikely.
that.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how people will vote on this, but we'll see that tomorrow.
So here's the thing: voting yes for that is fucking horrible. It's a killing of a member over something that he didn't
Well,
damage.
it's not even gonna be
physically.
We are not gonna kill him.
No, I'm not killing him, but like doing what. Well,
We're not gonna blood him
guess-
out. We're just gonna just cut and send him his way. That's it.
I don't think Tina would like that.
No, she won't. But again, like
She won't.
if that happens, she's free to do what she wants to do afterwards, because like he won't be part of the club anymore, and that's not our problem.
I think most likely if you say that idea to her right now, she will 100% will fucking go with that.
No,
I'm gonna be
that
honest with
again,
you.
that's what again. I had a high command meeting with them like yesterday, and that's what was pretty much implied.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then
That's why they wanted this bylaw edition for someone to be pushed out of the club with a supermajority instead of just having only the mayhem vote option, because like the mayhem vote is not the best option for this. And we wanted, they wanted to have like the other one, but just again like something I think is good to have in general, because we don't have to, just because if like a bunch of people don't like a person in the club, and want him gone, or them gone, like he or her or them, I don't know, and but there's always like a friend or something in the club who is always gonna say no to for example like a mayhem vote, then the mayhem vote won't go through. But if like the majority or like over majority of the club wants the person out, not necessarily kill them, but just want them out of the club, then that option should be available. And we didn't have
I
any.
believe that's the best option to have.
Yeah, we didn't have anything in the bylaws for that yet, so that's gonna be a vote tomorrow to add that to the bylaws, and I expect it will most likely like probably go through. And then it will probably like immediately afterwards it will push the Ted being the first candidate for that. So I don't know how that vote will go.
My opinion, killing him off is a bad idea. We should probably do the second option, which is which is let him go, get his cut off, and let Tina do what she desires afterwards, because that's not our problem anymore.
Yep.
That's the best option than killing him.
Yep.
That's good. If things go to no, I have a very bad feeling that our brothers and sisters will get inflicted with this mayhem that will cause. If he stays in the club, of course Tina is still gonna have that bloodshed in her eyes. If I'm gonna think straight, she's probably gonna shoot Ted down, and then everyone is probably going to.
She literally said to
Yeah.
me that like if he fucks up again, like something like that, she will probably just shoot him.
I don't. No, look. I'm worried about other people in here, okay? Because this might affect other fucking people in here, and they might go spiral down and pick a side, and I don't want that. Oh my god, Tina just fucking killed a patched member. What the fuck? Oh my
Hey,
god.
if she shoots someone, she's out. Like I will shoot her and then she's out.
Well, that's the thing. That's the fracture. That's the spark. If that spark happens, everyone in this club is gonna go spiral down. Like Misha will probably shoot you down, and then someone who backs you down will shoot Misha down, and then someone who backs down that person will shoot him down. You see what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a fucking dynamo effect. Or
Well, like if it happens, it happens. Like
No.
I'm so like what are we supposed to do here? Like again, I don't see any solution for this that will satisfy Tina. To not go down the road of we have to push Ted out.
Look, not unless Tina calms down.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I believe the first option of let him go, and Tina can do what she desires is the best option to avoid unnecessary damage for our club members. Is my idea.
Yes.
I don't like it, but if we say no, this will happen.
Yes, but again, this instance, like this thing, I don't know how to vote on this. Like, yes, like overall, if it would be only this instance, then I would probably vote no. In accordance to like again, like all the things that Ted did in the past as well. Granted, though, he did get punished for it and so on, but he did fuck up like a lot in the past. I don't know yet 100% how I'll vote tomorrow. I will probably wait until how everything will be presented and how everything will be set, and then I have to vote in the moment. I don't know.
Because this voting is fucking complicated.
Yeah.
You say no, things will happen in internal in the club. You say yes, you're sending off a patch member away and taking it after. This is like There is no
The problem
answer
though
to this.
it's like this thing because Ted first of all didn't know about Tina's history with the property word. Second of all, he didn't even say the way Tina took it. Is that enough to push a patched member out of the club? Enough reason.
That is not enough. I mean, I agree with you. That shouldn't.
And
that shouldn't happen.
because we want to avoid a fracture in the club, we want to you are suggesting we forgo that and ignore that, and say okay, we will just sacrifice Ted because of betterment of the club or like overall betterment of the club. Or what is your suggestion here? What are you implying?
What I'm implying is, it's a very bad idea to send him away and take the cutoff if the vote is yes. I agree with you. This.
If the vote
I
is
believe-
yes, and if the vote is yes, and I have no problem with it. Like if the vote on him being pushed out is yes, then take the cut off him, then we're done. That's it.
Here's my only worry. My only worry is the answer no.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. I would imagine.
I don't like that answer at all. I don't like the answer of yes either, because it's unnecessary for that kind of, the wording. He probably didn't know. Nobody knew about the property thing. Nobody knew about. Nobody knows probably about Tina's past except for probably Misha, which is something personal. I don't see a good answer to this voting.
Yep.
Like I 100% agree with you with the yes part. It's unnecessary to take off his cutaway. But it's also necessary if we want to avoid bloodshed inside of the club. But if we say no, bloodshed in a club will most likely happen
Okay,
if
but
Tina doesn't come out.
if that happens, that bloodshed and so on, that is not on us. That is on Tina. Like if she decides to then do bloodshed, then that spiral and that like destruction of the club, that is on her, not on us.
Yeah, but like, we don't want that.
No, we don't want that. But I don't want to sacrifice a club member because of
I don't want that
I
either.
don't know, man. Like again, this whole situation is fucking a pain in the ass to deal with.
Look, since I'm not showing up tomorrow, I don't think I should vote. I'm just gonna stay silent for this one because I won't be around for it. So
I'll probably go to the booths, toll booth, so voting booth. So I might have to do that regardless tomorrow.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck. Shit. God damn it. There is just no answer to this.
No.
I wanna avoid
don't
internal bleeding.
don't get me wrong. Like again, I get why Tina is pissed, and she has all the right to be pissed. Because again, it was extremely disrespectful, and even though again, like he didn't know or like he didn't say it the way she thought he said it, it's still like extremely disrespectful and extremely bad that he said it that way. So don't get me wrong, I understand why she is pissed, and that is fine. But again, like the escalation to what it spiraled to this is, at least from my point of view, hard for me to understand. And don't get me wrong, like don't let me like with this like influence like how you would vote and thing. Like you should vote on how you think it should be.
I believe both of us have the same perspective right now, because we are both agreeing that he shouldn't be out of the club and his cut taken away because of this. That now this wasn't really a big problem. It was just miscommunication, miswording. And yes, it does deserve to be punished, but does it deserve to be punished in a way that his cut should be taken off?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know.
We both have the same perspective in here. And if we say no, we both know what's going to happen. And that's the internal bleeding which we are trying to avoid. It's not even worth it saying yes to avoid that, because patch member cut will be taken away. So it's fucking complicated.
Yeah.
The only way this could be resolved is if Tina calms down, which
it's not gonna happen.
1 out of 100, that's not gonna happen. She's gonna hold a grudge on that.
Yeah.
And if we talk to Tina to try and calm her down, she's probably going to lose her shit even more, because she probably thinks that we're taking Ted's side.
Pretty much. Like again, I had a talk with her today, and like I pretty fast figured out that again she won't change her mind on things. Yeah.
Look, I developed a very good bond with everyone in here, just like how everyone developed a bond with everyone in this club. I don't like seeing other people being hurt over this petty stuff when nobody was involved in it. I do not want to risk Tina's intention. I don't want to risk other people's getting shot, hurt, because they didn't get involved in this. I think I would just, as much as I don't like it either, I think I'll know my answer. I'm most likely going to vote yes because I want to avoid bloodshed of my people.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to be hurt. As much as I don't like the both option, I seriously do not like the first one nor the second one. I just believe that.
That's
I
fair.
want to keep my people safe. I just don't want them being hurt over this petty stuff.
Right.
As I look, I don't like it. I just don't. Okay, I'm telling you right now, I don't like it. But
yeah,
if I'm gonna pick something safer, it's safer to take away one than hurt 20 others.
Well, yes, but you know, even if you know, like if Ted gets pushed out, a lot of people will have thoughts about that as well. So, yeah, there will be fracture because of that as well. So we'll see.
I would rather have a safe conversation after that happens. I would rather have it safe than people pulling guns on each other and shooting each other.
Yeah.
Look.
Like there was talks of maybe, you know, everyone in during that church being unarmed, but I don't like even having that implication. But we'll figure that out tomorrow.
Look, I woke up today to actually catch up with people, not wake up to catch up with drama.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know, how do you think I felt yesterday when I woke up after being sick to this shit? It was great.
Yeah, now it's my fucking turn.
Yep. You're welcome.
Fuck. No. It's your fault, by the way. You patched me in. You should have not. Motherfucker.
Oh, by the way, what you also missed, I forgot to mention that at that meeting last Sunday, Tina called a vote of no confidence in me to get me out of the sergeant position.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Backtrack a little bit. What the fuck?
Yeah, again, like because like multiple reasons. Because first of all, I didn't perform my sergeant duties properly the past few months, which I agree with. Like I've been lacking in doing that, doing trainings and so on. But like other things is that, for example, I was again struggling with a bunch of shit the past few weeks, and when we found the documents and human labs about again the FIB and the trust shit that has happened with me back in the day, I didn't bring it up to high command to talk about that and say that, you know, people might come after us or come after me at least. I have no excuse for that, except for, you know, that I struggled, and that's why I froze up. I don't know.
You basically just did a me situation, my friend.
I don't know.
I think I influenced you.
Oh god. And except from that, yes, like the biggest part, let's like at some like the day before, again, like during the church the table meeting, we did a job, and I escalated things and started shooting cops, which kind of endangered people
boy.
as well. Yeah. And people didn't like that. understandably so. Again, like the reason why I did it, because I kind of lost control, was not great. And the voting was, or the vote was cast by her. I think she was the only one who voted yes. The rest voted no. That's why I said the Flash. So
I would have voted no regardless.
Yeah.
Not because I'm being biased of you being you were being my sponsor and such. I would have voted no. You're doing good. You're
I hope so. I'm trying. I'm trying to improve on the shit I've been lacking on, though. Or at least I will try as soon as this shit is over.
fucking damn it, Ted.
Yeah.
Ted.
Yeah.
Why are you being very Ted? Why? Just why?
I don't know.
Oh my god. I know, like, look, I know how Tina is as well. If something very bad happens towards her, she will hold that until it's done. So there's like
Yeah. So yeah, have fun being a patch member, man. Have fun being having
you,
a voice now.
respectfully.
You're welcome again.
Bro, I'm not even 2 weeks in as a patch member. I believe I can still see some tainted blood even though it's dry now. I can still see some in here, okay? This is what I have to deal with?
Yep. Yep. Good old prospect time.
Oh, I want to go back. Back just for one day, please.
Yep.
Look, speaking of patch member and such, I have been very slow. As a matter of fact, I am currently like in a pause right now. How I feel right now is, okay, I had a 9-month journey of me being prospect, chasing down the patch. Going up and down in hills, going through the rivers, going through terrains and multiple challenges. I finally reached the destination. I got my patch. But behind that patch was a bus stop. A bus stop that leads to multiple paths. Multiple. This patch basically gave me a lot more freedom than what I had as prospect. I have regained a lot of roads and a lot of options that are open for me. Right now, I am sitting on a bus stop not knowing what the fuck to do. And that's how I'm feeling right now. I am currently in a pause. I don't have a long-term journey. I don't have a long-term goal. The only goal that I wanted, and I got it. So for me right now, I'm on pause. And honestly, the only thing I want to do right now is just keep everyone in here safe and away from bloodshed.
Yeah.
So right now, I don't know what to do. I have no current goals. I have no current things that I want to chase right now. I did promise a lot of things as a prospect. When I get patched, I will do those sort of things. I mean, one of them was really just an optional thing because I'm patched now. I did say as a prospect I won't get an old lady until I'm patched because I have priorities to focus as a prospect and not focus on old ladies. I said to myself when I get patched, I'll keep that option now open since now that I'm on patch now.
Okay.
Other options was collab with a lot more gangs now since I'm not a prospect anymore. Build up more connections since I'm no longer a prospect. People will actually see me as, oh, this guy's not a newbie. Not a newbie anymore, at least.
Yeah.
So you see, I have a lot of roads and I'll have a lot of things that are unlocked now. So I'm currently on pause, not knowing what to do. So honestly, I'm not sure if it's a good position to be in. But I kind of like just being on a stop right now and just take a breather after that 9 months of torture. heaven and torture. It was a blessing and a curse. Blessing because I didn't have to deal with drama and political issues within the club. A curse, I don't get to be involved in those. So
Yeah.
right now, going back to this topic, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's seriously no answer to this vote.
No, of course.
It's
Like, of
just
course.
seriously
Like,
no.
again, like, just vote however you feel is probably the best course of action. You know, sleep over it overnight. Again, tomorrow will be a long day. And if you're not there, again, like, most likely we'll go to the toll booth because I doubt enough people will be around in the church room. At the voting booth.
I'm not sure if I can put this voting on your hands and give it to the church.
I
meeting,
know.
since
I
you're
like. I
there.
won't vote for you. I won't do that.
No. I think as in you give the what I answered and you just kind of. Is that possible?
I don't want to do that just because it might get taken the wrong way, and
If that's
also
the case,
again,
then yeah, fair
and also because again, things might have been like things might get said like during the meeting that change people's minds.
That's all right. I just hope I could do it at the booth time. As much as I wish to be around tomorrow, tomorrow is Monday and I have nightmares. And
Yeah,
I
that's
went back to my regular schedule, as you can see. So I'm only around Sundays. And
yeah.
Yeah. So. Shit.
Yep.
I said my piece. I said what I desired, and what I desired is now bloodshed in my club that I love and I adore.
Hmm.
So I know my answer, and as much as I don't like it, that's what it is. There's no other fucking better answer, and I can't just not vote because that is completely wrong.
Yeah, you have to vote.
Yeah, I have to vote, yes. Sarge, I don't like this.
I would usually suggest that you should talk to like other people as well, not only me. I don't know how long you'll be around though. Today.
Well, Misha went to sleep, and Tina, I believe, went to sleep because Ted woke up. Ted is doing Ted things right now.
So
He's
okay,
probably
so
staring down.
before actually let me tell you that. Of course, prospects are not supposed to know anything about this.
Oh yeah, I got told about that. Yeah.
Ted is not supposed to know about the vote. That's gonna happen again. I don't know how that's gonna happen tomorrow. Like will be present or not. I don't know. Mayhem vote. He was not supposed to be there for it. Again, that's off the table. And now the pushing the a person out of the club vote for him. He is not supposed to know about it until tomorrow.
I would wish we had some sort of a trial of our own, like a court trial. Like you would just sit in the middle and have two sides and.
Yeah, no, like I would imagine like how I think it will go like during church tomorrow. Like again, I don't know the best course of action if Ted should be present or not. Like on one part, I want him to be present because then again, like he can again like, for lack of better term, defend himself and like tell his point of view on things. But again, like this is like something that he maybe shouldn't be there for. I don't know. Like
This is kind of reminding me of the same situation when we did the circle without Frankie.
Yeah, exactly,
Frankie
and that's why I don't like it either. But again, this is like a more serious situation than that.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, okay?
That's why, like,
Mistakes and such needs to be talked about and fixed.
Yeah. Okay, so for clarification, I don't know. Like, no one told me yet. Like, I don't know if that's just having the vote to push someone out for Ted. If Ted is not supposed to know about that either, I don't think he's supposed to know about it, so don't tell him. But maybe I'm
no,
wrong on that. Maybe someone already told him. I don't know.
Kaiden and Misha basically told me not to mention anything about this to any prospects or any or Ted, but I believe Misha basically, I believe few prospects apparently know.
What? Sorry.
Apparently, Corolla knows because they overheard.
Oh my god.
Robin knows because Misha. Well, Misha talked to Robin about it.
Whoa.
Had his own reasons.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wait. He talked to Robin about this whole thing, the voting and so on as well.
I believe so, but or actually talked about why Tina was spiraling down. I guess because everyone noticed Tina was in an odd mood. I believe Tina talked to Corolla about it. That's why Corolla knows. Misha, well, Misha's sponsor. Well, Robin is Misha's sponsor, so they talked to Robin, and now we're hoping Robin doesn't spiel.
Damn it!
Anything since she knows. And I could be wrong, but I think Toby knows too. I could be wrong.
Oh my god! Damn
so
it.
I believe 3 prospects knows. Is what I heard from when I was talking to Kaden and Misha in the armory.
Yeah, I don't. So okay, Kaden, Ava, and I, we had a talk in the armory in the doghouse, and I'm pretty sure I didn't hear the door opening. Like Misha's kind of sneaked in and overheard stuff from what we are saying, which is also kind of fucked up. But
look, like I said, you probably gotta you gotta keep in check for those 3, not to say anything. But let's just say if Ted knows, then one of the prospects spieled the deal.
Oh god. Alright. I'm more concerned that Misha, like, if Misha actually talked or told Robin about again the voting and so on that's gonna happen, that's a whole other issue then.
Yeah, he didn't go in details with it. All he said he talked to Robin. Because Tina, like people saw Tina how she was acting, and of course prospects are curious cats. They want to know. And honestly, I don't blame them that they want to know. They're literally seeing a secretary falling down and they are trying to take care of her. So they asked questions, and well, some got answers and some don't know.
Right.
And Tina, I believe, voluntarily talked to Corolla. So honestly, I guess that's a girl-to-girl thing or a lady-to-lady thing. I guess I don't know. I don't know how Toby. Look, with Toby, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was even Toby. Okay, so you gotta make sure with that one.
I haven't had a talk with him since the table meeting, and I don't know if he's still angry at me, but he was pretty angry at me afterwards. So
for the love of Christ, please, something fucking good.
Well, again, like he has reason to be angry at me because again, I endangered people pretty much. So I'm not mad at him for that. Like I even told him like if he wants to shout at me, then he should, and I will take it because you know it's fair. But he didn't.
God fucking damn it!
It's okay.
Misha said talk to Robin, but I don't know exactly what he talked about. So it could be either why Tina is falling down, or it could be the whole spiel. I don't know. Misha didn't go in details on what was talked to Robin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope he didn't. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's hope he didn't fucking spill like everything.
Yeah. Even Kaden questioned Misha on why, but Kaden basically was like, okay, well, if you trust her, then yeah.
Okay.
Even Kaden didn't know.
All right. Well.
Hey, look.
Like if it's already said that the prospects are not supposed to get involved with this or have to know about this, and you know we will deal with it, you know, in at church, and even that at church prospects won't be present for it. Most likely.
I don't know how this church will even fucking go, because imagine if Ted woke up, asked the prospects, and like, yeah, they're having a church. What will fucking happen?
No, he will be present for church, but like he knows
hope
there's
he is.
church. I don't know if he will be present for that voting. I don't know.
Ah, you
That's
mean
my point. Like I have no idea the logistics of how that is supposed to go. Like no one kind of figured that out, unfortunately.
Like I said, I believe there should be like a trial thing where he should be stood somewhere far line of the
know.
table, and then the
I
others
had the
will
fucking
talk.
court.
I hate the court system too, but we could create our own for this one.
I don't know. We'll see.
I believe he should be in the church. I believe he has the right to defend himself, but I have a very fucking bad feeling that no matter what causes, if Tina and Ted are in the same room talking,
true,
things will turn bloody.
Yeah.
Because Ted right now is walking on the thinnest fucking ice in the world right now.
Yes, but if people don't have enough self-control to, not fucking pull a gun and shoot each other, then that's a whole other issue.
Well,
because like if that happens
look.
again, then they will get shot and that's it. That's it.
Look, you guys all saw what happened. Tina pulled a fucking gun. That's an literally indication of, hey,
Artemis.
I can gun you down right now.
Oh god. Also,
I don't
hey,
care if you're
Chief, it's like tomorrow church will be really
And
interesting. Yeah.
She got triggered by words, and if Ted is present and he's about to defend himself, then his words need to be very fucking careful.
That's why, like, I'm not opposed to the idea of everyone not having guns during that church. I don't like it, but it might
You're
be
the
for the
sergeant of
best.
arms.
Yeah, I said
Honestly,
like maybe
you
I
should
should have a gun, but again, like then when I suggested that to Ava and Kaden, they pretty much told me that that might be not the best course of action because like everyone should be equal in that. Granted, though, I might pick that up again because maybe as sergeant I should have a gun on this. I don't know.
I agree
We'll
with the
see.
weapons part. Honestly, I can support you with that one. Everyone should not have a gun.
Yeah.
Because the tensions are high already. The fucking tensions are beyond high.
Of course, also like again, like if I go and say, hey, let me search you if you have a fucking gun on you, people will get really pissed about that. Like it began again, like, do you not trust us or something or shit like that? Do you not trust? No, I'm not trusting people right now to not start shooting. Like I'm not doing that, but actually, saying that out loud is like pretty bad.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You should actually fucking get them all together. Like I know it's a hard thing to do, and just tell them, like we know what the fuck happened in the beach. We know what the fuck happened. The tensions is already high enough. We don't need guns to be involved in this. We can be civil and have this conversation and see how it goes. If one of them disagrees, then, well, if Tina disagrees, then, well, I'm sorry to tell you, pal, but there's gonna be bloodshed inside of that church.
Yep, might happen.
Honestly, how come we never figured out about this? Should Ted be involved in this church? Yes, he should. But if Ted is inside of the church with Tina, oh my god.
Yep.
So
Again,
there's
like
this thing as well
I
now.
didn't bring up like the logistics of church. Like, yeah, I have no idea how to deal with that, how this is supposed to go. Like, I hope High Command would figure out how to deal with that, and Riggs is maybe like stepping in and doing something with this.
Look, Riggs is very good at this because he managed to calm everyone down in that circle whenever we were having
Yeah.
a conversation.
Again,
Him and
like
Caden should be.
after I had to talk with him, like he brought some more points up, and some points I didn't even know about yet, which helped finding my view on how to approach this. Again, I still don't know how I will vote tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see.
Because think of it this way, okay? If Ted figured out that there's a church without him,
No. Like, he knows there's church. Like, even it was on the bulletin board that it's gonna be church. Like, he knows that it's gonna be there and he will be there. But again, that voting part, how that is gonna be approached, that people have to figure that out because I have no idea.
car behind us.
I don't know. Who's this?
Nobody will know. They're probably checking out if we are awake since they're just scrolling by like that.
No parking.
Oh, let's take a peek and see what's going on. I wonder who it is.
Oh, it's Val.
Oh my god, I've not seen her in a week.
Oh my god, you did A's.
Hello.
Congrats.
And we got heavily chased for 1A.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, you got out. Hell yeah.
Cops
Oh,
love
good job of
chasing
getting
you.
out, I guess.
I missed
Booze.
you.
I mean, that's all I see them do when I'm in the city.
What?
What's a good did?
Val.
That's awesome though. Congrats.
I'm congratulating Miles.
Wait, Miles is awake?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there
Nice.
for that.
So,
Toby.
am I recognizable?
I was out of town.
It's
I
definitely
had
a
a-
clothing choice, especially the hat.
Usually
I like my hat.
No, don't get me wrong, it looks good. It's just unusual.
I have the same outfit in a different
Well,
color scheme
congrats.
too.
You did great. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm glad to see you again.
Same.
It's been a week
Why,
since I've
what is
seen
going
you.
on? Why do I hear?
It's
been like 2 weeks.
A
Why do I
whole
hear her like
week.
this?
2 weeks.
Sorry,
Because-
Ted, what were you saying?
Because she came back and I went
I was just
missing for
saying,
a week because of nightmares, so I
heard
didn't see him
Toby's
for 2
voice.
weeks.
Yeah. What are the beach?
Also, hi, I like your hat.
Oh,
Thank
actually, here, everyone gather
So-
here real quick.
I was
Sorry.
pushing, but I'll head over there.
Will
Here.
was making fun of my hat.
Here. No, I didn't make fun of it.
It's a nice fedora.
There you go. Yeah, that's my new number. I had to get the new number. Sorry.
I still fucking think it's funny.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck this,
Are you
man.
in the
I'm
lemon
so
list or
fucking
no?
pissed. Yeah, I am.
Wait, why did you change your number?
Because someone had the brilliant idea of texting me an order for tally for bullets.
Oh my god. Wait, who was it?
I won't say that.
I think I know who it is.
Oh. Ah.
Chip, what's up?
Tip.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, man. It's been a while. How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Thank you.
So it's 150 for starting.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
me.
right, yeah. Well, it was,
So I know you have
been
my
popping
number
with
as
you,
well.
Chip.
What you say?
What's been popping with you, lad?
Oh, you know everything. I've been pooping my brains out for about a week.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yep.
Starting to feel better though.
Yep. Man. Oh god. Hey, welcome back.
You look very dapper, Corolla.
Looking all
Thank you.
swanky in the chicken.
Yeah, all you're missing is a Tommy gun.
Yeah, see.
Did you borrow Tina's hat? Because I'm fairly certain Tina has that same hat.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay, well,
I don't have a Tommy gun, but this is nice.
That works too.
My poor Digo got rusted. It was left outside in the rain for quite some time.
Oh no.
I need to check. I need to
Hayden.
check my shit. Yeah.
We have to
I
do
had
my
this
the
outfit was called Polito Core, and this was what I used to use to run
Oh, nice.
Shine when it first appeared in the city, the shit Shine. I've had this
we have
outfit
to
for
do
over a year.
This year has been ready for some time now.
Whoops. I'm gonna head to bed for the night, but I'll be back around early tomorrow.
Hey, in a little bit, does anyone want to pick me up from Yellow Jack?
Does anybody need to talk to me before I go?
Maybe.
Possible.
I can have a quick talk with you, but it's not like big, nothing big.
Okay.
Val, can I borrow your car to pick her up at Yellow Jack?
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but go for it.
Won't be for another
No,
like.
wait.
You're on the picture of everything that's going on.
You mean the TED thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been informed. I've talked
Uh,
to Misha, I've talked to Ted, I've talked to other people.
okay. What's your take on it?
Pretty pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I mean, not at Ted. I'm irritated that he has made another mistake and that he continues to not think before he talks. But I'm also pissed at how it's being blown out of proportion.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, because you're gonna be there. You should know. I'm probably gonna bring up a vote of no confidence on Misha and Tina.
I was thinking about doing that too, especially after some other shit that apparently happened today.
Yes, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, someone told me to not mention, not talk the specifics of it to other people, so I won't.
Yeah.
But Misha did some really annoying shit again.
Yes.
So I was debating if I should do that too.
I'm going to if nobody else does. And so what I plan to do is first they're going to try to get this vote to have a new 2/3 vote to get somebody out of the club, which I'm going to also have a vote come up to make it to where high command does not need a unanimous vote to be voted out. Because
wait. Oh, wait. That's something that was mentioned, I think.
Yeah, it's right now the bylaw is that to get a high command member voted out, it has to be unanimous.
Okay, I don't like that.
That needs to change.
Yep.
And if it does change, then I'm going to vote no confidence on both of them because
yep.
It's just a combination. The fact that they threatened to leave if Ted doesn't get voted out. And I'm whispering, by the way.
Yep. And apparently again, he backpedaled really hard.
Yeah,
but yeah, pretty much. I hate this fucking ultimatum shit, man.
I do too, and also the fact that Tina was like threatening or insinuating that she would shoot him in the head.
She still is on that path, kind of, because I had a talk with her today, and she continued on okay, what I asked her, what is gonna happen, like if Ted is gonna stay in the club, if the vote doesn't pass. And she said, yes, okay, she will not have anything to do with him, she will avoid him as much as she can, but she still wants blood. Okay, I asked her, what kind of blood? What are we talking about here? Because the thing that should be done is again the pit, and people, they should have beat the shit out of each other and talk and shit. That's how it should be. But she doesn't want that. She wants more. And what she apparently wanted today, yesterday, again, she wanted to kill him. Today, she wants to take an eye off him.
Take an eye, yeah.
And tomorrow, I don't know, she might come up with just an ear or something. But again, what does she expect? Does she want us to hold him down while she takes a knife and cuts a fucking eye out of him? What the fuck? That's not gonna happen.
No, it's not gonna happen. And I don't know if the vote's gonna pass for him to be removed.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it will be because it has to be 2/3.
I don't think so either, but again, Tina has some points, again, he fucked up, he continues to fuck up pretty badly. And, at some point it's enough. So I understand that point, but again, it's blown out of proportion still. For this, because, again, this instance, he, again, I don't think he had any malice with it, he didn't, he misspoke, misphrased. I don't know. It's just it's annoying.
It's disingenuous that they're trying to paint him as a misogynist for this.
Yeah.
And as if he's he just straight up told Tina she was property. That's not what happened.
Yeah.
And it's also the fact that we use that word property to describe the cut and the
which is all the probably something that might have to change in the future.
Oh,
I still don't
like
the property thing.
Yeah, the old lady cut saying property does need to change. But it's the fact that we've used that language before, and now all of a sudden, because he used it, now it's too much, and he's being hung up to dry for it. No, it's too much. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And but I'm saying, regardless of whether or not he gets voted out, the conversation has to be had about their continuation as the leaders of the club.
Yeah.
Because it's just I've had people use the words no confidence today regarding them.
That and manipulation and other shit. Man. It's fucking annoying.
I feel like we've talked to the same people, but I'm fed up with it. I'm gonna postpone my resignation as chaplain because we don't need to fucking add more to this. It's just I think I'm gonna hold on for a little bit. Maybe next turn.
And apparently what I just heard from Miles, and I don't know, like he didn't know 100% on it, so don't take it for it being 100% true.
Sure.
But again, like we were not supposed to talk to prospects about this, and like to not like especially about the vote and so on coming up. And apparently Misha talked to Robin. I don't know to what degree, if he like talked about the voting and so on. But at least about the Ted situation, he apparently talked to her. Which, like, if he actually talked about the voting shit, then again, like, what the fuck, man? Like, he was not supposed to do that. I hope he did.
Somebody needs to talk to her.
Yeah.
To figure that out.
Yeah, I won't
I mean, I know that's his like.
I don't care. She's still a prospect. Like I don't give a fuck.
Oh, 100%. Doesn't matter. It's still
like if you're not supposed to talk to the prospects and he does it, then that's a whole problem.
It is a problem, and it's gotta something has to happen. I'll say this: the club's not going to look the same tomorrow, no matter what.
No, I don't think so either. Like the problem is like again, like I still have that worry that during the meeting, Tina will pull a gun and shoot Ted. And again, the next...
It's not going to happen. We talked about that.
Okay. Well, because the next thing that's going to happen is going to be me shooting Tina.
Yep, and then Tina's going to... Well, Misha's going to shoot you, and then Caden's going to shoot Misha. Yeah. We had that conversation. Caden is going to make it a no-gun zone.
Yeah, I was thinking... We talked about that, and like, if he doesn't bring it up, I will bring it up, so that we are going to take it. Like, I still think I probably should have a gun, but, like, if I should... a sergeant, but... Sure, I can, like, if everyone wants to, relinquish that and, no gun thing, then I don't mind giving it away either.
Yeah, talk to Caden about it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's either everybody has to have a gun or nobody can, because if Tina did shoot Ted, I would absolutely shoot her, too.
Yeah.
I told them that if I was around when Misha shot Ted before...
No, I would have shot him too.
So, yeah, and I can just add to that, speaking of somebody who constantly makes mistakes, if we're going to get on to Ted about that shit, then fucking, what are we going to do about fucking Misha? Because he always does this shit.
Yeah.
Talk about saying things you're not supposed to say, telling the whole club to go fuck themselves more than one time.
True. He did. Yep, he did that.
Yep, in front of multiple people. So, yeah, it's something has to change. It can't keep going like this.
Yep, I agree. Yes, the vote doesn't have to pass, but again, like at least having the vote will hopefully be a wake-up call. If not, at the least, I don't know. Like for again the vote of no confidence. Sorry.
Yes.
I have to specify.
I don't think that Ted's gonna get voted out.
No, I don't think so either. But like I think that there has to be like 8 or 9 people who have to vote yes. And I can think of maybe 4 who might. But like 2 probably, most likely, and 2 maybe.
I know 5 people.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I know 5 people who will not say yes. So, and I think there's how many patch members?
I don't know, 20 or so, maybe less. I think less actually, 15.
All right, well.
The problem is again, like
15,
for people like again, like for like Dallas, Guy, and so on, like they have no context at all. That it's really annoying. Like I get the point of how are they supposed to make a a judgment on this. So I get that point.
Yeah.
That they still should vote, but again, like it's annoying to having people who can't make a proper judgment on it. Yeah. But,
this shit sucks, man.
No, I know. It's fucking annoying. I didn't like I've been sick the past like week, like this week, the past 5 days or so. So waking up to this shit was great. Yeah. I will talk to Robin, see what fucking Misha talked about. God, what Misha talked to her about. I don't know. I have to talk to Kaden. No,
Well, I'll be around early tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm heading to bed now, though.
Yeah.
Good night.
Not going to bed yet.
Night.
Oh, someone. Okay. So, who's going to bed?
Chip.
Okay.
Hey.
Good night.
Yeah, Chip is going to bed.
Oh, Frankie, did you get my text? I have a new number.
Yeah, I got your message.
Alright. Kaden, you still around?
Yeah, he is. I'm standing right. He's standing right in front of me.
Where you guys at? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh, Miles accidentally hit Ted, so
Okay.
they were making it even.
Kaden, can you come over here for a second?
Oh, yeah.
About the meeting tomorrow. Yes, I don't think anyone should have guns for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to bring it up. I can bring it up during the meeting tomorrow. I still think I should maybe have a weapon, but no.
I'm in the mindset nobody has it or everybody has it.
Like
so,
again, like if people want that, like I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like I'll let you know now. I am very much in the my mind's in security mode
Toby,
right now.
are you
it's
gonna go to
not
sleep? What are you up to?
backing anything in there. Yeah, like fucking, I'm in security mode right now, so fucking yeah. Nobody's going into there without with a fucking gun. And
I'm
if
also
they
headed
ain't
to
giving
bed,
it me,
so I'll talk to you guys later.
I'm a pull some shit.
What?
I'll pull some shit if they don't give it me. I'm just like, you either give me a gun or you put it somewhere else.
Yep.
Because you ain't walking in there with it.
Yeah. And if they say, do not trust us and so on, no, I'm not trusting you with a gun right now.
Yeah.
Like, especially
I'm
for what you got, what you said.
Well, no, I'm not gonna make it like it's targeted. It's very much gonna be a case of, oh no, don't worry. It's not just you that's not having a gun. Nobody's having a gun, so it's all equal playing field. Give me your fucking gun.
Yeah.
I'll leave. We'll put it somewhere else and come back. And if you do leave and put it somewhere else and come back, I'm searching you still.
Yeah.
I'm not going at face value. It's very much either you give it to me or you put it somewhere else and then I search it to make sure you ain't fucking stashed it away in your fucking sock. That's how fucking on thingy I am for this right now.
Yeah, I agree. Alright. I have to talk to... Okay, does Ted know about anything already? Because apparently some
Not as
prospects
far as I'm
know.
aware. No, I haven't told him shit. I don't know if any of them have told him shit.
Okay.
Again, yeah. Apparently, so far, the only prospects that know is Robin, Corolla.
About the vote?
Yeah.
How? Who told them?
Because Misha told Robin.
Oh
Tina
my
told
fucking
Corolla,
God!
and Toby was concerned, so Tina told Toby. I know. After
Alright, never
told
mind. I don't
everybody
need to
else.
talk with Robin anymore, I guess, because I wanted to ask her what Misha talked to her about.
Oh yeah, Misha told me that he told Robin.
Oh my fucking God!
I don't actually. Hang on. He told me that he spoke to Robin. Well, I don't know to the full extent. In my head, I think he's told her everything, but he might not have.
Okay,
So I will take my word as law. He told me that he has spoken to Robin.
Okay, because okay, and what Tina said, what she told Corolla?
Well, let's just say when we were in the warehouse when
Misha sneaked up.
When Misha, no. When Misha and Tina were informing me of what happened, Corolla was also in the warehouse, and let's just say Tina was not being quiet about wanting to cast mayhem on Ted.
Oh, right.
So I think she's put two and two together.
I see.
And I'm pretty sure Corolla's a smart enough cookie to realize there's something going on. So
yeah, she's smart.
Yeah. and then I saw Tina talking to Toby on the beach before, and from I think what Misha told me that Toby possibly knows what's going on as well because he was concerned and those two talked.
Okay.
So I don't know who else knows.
Okay, it's also a little bit annoying. Like again, we had our talk in the doghouse, and did you hear a door? Because I didn't even hear a door when Misha came in.
Oh no.
Like I have no idea how much he overheard. Probably like some parts of it, because apparently he backpedaled like pretty badly from like pretty hard from what he earlier said to Ava.
Were you there when I called him out on his fucking ultimatum?
On his what?
On his ultimatum about the whole like if Ted doesn't go, him and.
No, I don't think I was there.
Oh yeah, I called him out on that shit.
Oh,
like,
good.
Oh yeah, like it was straight up fact. It was like I've been told.
I didn't want to
throw anybody.
Yeah,
I didn't throw anybody under.
I
the
didn't
bus
want to
on
do
it.
that because Ava said to not do it.
Yeah, well, I didn't throw her under the bus. I just went. I've heard that you've given an ultimatum out there. If Ted doesn't go, you and Tina are going. And he was like, "Yeah, I've said that." And I'm like, "So are you telling me you've already got a foot out the door?" And he's like, "No." So you're telling me you gave that ultimatum that if Ted doesn't go, you and Tina are going without the foot out the door? And he's like, "Yes, but." And then he started backpedaling on that, and I'm just like, right, okay.
I don't give a shit if he's backpedaling.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that he said it, and now he's saying he was being all fucking Misha about it, pretty much.
God, man, this shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I'm at that point now where the fucking emotional receptors in my brain have just turned off, and I'm in full logic mode, so I'm being as blunt as a fucking rock.
No, you should do that.
Because I don't care.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, because like, in all fairness, I'm a dick for it because, like, it's real bad. I was talking to, like, Tina was giving me the full rundown of like why the word property was so triggering for her, and I'm like, I see where you're coming from. I completely understand. But in my brain, like, I know I'm sounding like a dick in that instance because I'm not being empathetic at all with it. Because
I have a hard time. I have a hard time. Again, me as well. Like I get her reasoning and I understand. Like she's all the reason to be pissed. But again, with like the circumstances that again, like Ted doesn't know Tina's background with it, and Ted didn't have any malice saying it. Ted didn't even said it the way she took it. Like, I have a hard, like, again, like, she escalating it to this point, I have a hard time understanding it. I don't know.
Why is there a camper van in the element?
What's that?
Somebody just drove a camper van into the just off our beach into the elevator.
I don't know. It's this whole fucking situation is so annoying, man. All right, I will have a talk with Robin then again now too because
I know she's off doing a money run of hers right now.
Okay,
So.
I will stay awake as long as I have to, I guess. Because I do want to know if Misha fucking told her or not.
Yeah.
Like I won't ask her now, like, you know, like did he tell you about vote or something? I won't say that. Like I was just want to ask like what he told her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what you can say as well is just so she might tell you a bit more. Is just the fact that you can be like, well, Misha's already told me that he spoke to you, so speak freely because that might alleviate some shit. Oh, there's Robin right now with 10 miles.
That's fine.
Oh well.
Less people I can bully.
Hey, Robin, do you have a moment?
Sure.
How are you doing?
Despite, the heavy air that's around at the moment, pretty good.
Okay. I know that Misha again apparently talked to you earlier. Just curious, like what what you guys talked about. Sorry for me being like a little bit nosy, maybe. I don't know.
Just, mainly reflecting on my prospect ship for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
How do I put it? Asking, how I feel, like where I am, etc.
Mm-hmm. Anything about the situation going on at the moment?
I'm not privy to the details, but I know there's some people have butted heads, and it's from what I've learned from Briggs, he has, again, no details, but he called it escalation the movie, to quote him.
True. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's all. Thank you.
Whereas,
don't worry. Like again, shit will hopefully get resolved tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see.
I hope so too.
All right. Eh. She probably wouldn't have like. Maybe he didn't even say anything to her like in regards to the voting, but maybe she just doesn't tell me either. I don't know, which is fair. I didn't approach it the right way either. Like I was pretty blunt right now. Okay. All right. I'm fucking cooked. I'm sick. I'm going to bed. Ugh.
Good night.
All right, well,
Goodbye,
good night, dude.
Sarge.
All right. See you guys.
See you, man.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, just maybe can we find somebody that has some cocaine or some lithium prior to tomorrow's church?
What is lithium?
Lithium is the battery, no?
I'm about to say, why are you trying to give him some battery acid, man?
Wait, lithium is like maybe I'm saying the word wrong.
Are you thinking about magnesium?
No, that's
Wait, what?
Huh?
Carbohydrates? No, that's not it.
Electrolytes?
Electrolytes? No, that's not it either.
This is chemical components we're talking about, not drugs at this point.
Well, just something to fuck your ass up to where you just are barely conscious.
Poisoning
okay.
yourself is one of them.
Fentanyl, maybe?
I can look if we can get our hands on cocaine, but it won't be like at or during church. We're gonna take that.
You know what? Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't be proper to do
Fent,
that.
coke, speed, X, MDMA, again,
Hormone dragonfly.
Are you still awake?
Again,
Are you still
LSD. You've got
gummy bears,
mushrooms, space cake. Yeah, depending on the percentage in that.
That's also the gummy bears.
Fuck it, let's just take a shitload of fucking diazepam and just see how we go.
You guys should try also hormone dragonfly too. That will turn you into a fucking dragonfly.
What the fuck?
Wait, what now?
You're just speaking.
Pushing before bed.
Okay.
Dragonfly's a drug.
I can see if we cannot get our hands on cocaine, but I have no idea. We'll see.
It's bromo dragonfly. I'm done.
Again, like I will go to bed. So good night.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Good night, dude.
All right, going to bed. Good night. Okay, well, tomorrow will be fucking interesting. Oof. Spunk spelled right? I think so. Okay, let me see if I can rate someone here real quick. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Prospects get to know, but Ted doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of. I hope no one told the prospects about the voting. I really hope not. No, rate anyone. Anyone's still awake? Okay. Don't think so. Alright. I will just go to bed. I'm fucking cooked. I have to rest up a little bit. I'm still sick. So see you guys. Oh, Ted is live. Okay. Yeah, I will send you guys over. Of course. Or like I don't know how much he knows. Like OOC, but again, no spoilers. Okay. Don't tell him anything. But here you go. I will go and rate you guys over there real quick. Send some love. Again, a lot of really good roleplay going on, a lot of spice overload. Thank you everyone for stopping by and for chatting. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye.